I think the girls with their nails done now.
Uh-oh. Something is not muted somewhere. There it is. Something is not muted somewhere.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done.
Oh, wait, you know what? I've been mute this whole time. Sorry about that, gang. Bloody heck. Yes, Luca, I have a mic, but yours truly has been discombobulated. So let's try this again. Welcome one and all to the stream. Thomas, Lucas, Luca, Mordred, Bad Wolf. I think I got everyone that I saw. The testing. The testing, yeah, was about me just making sure the chat worked. Anyway, so what you didn't hear when I was talking about earlier was just seriously minutes before the stream, as I'm usually going through my test stuff, my sister pinged me to talk. She's already planning my nephew's graduation stuff for this year. So it's like, oh my goodness. This is like the wrong time. I'm about to go live here. But at the same time, I wanted to give her the dates that I'm planning on taking off, assuming my boss approves it. Usually they do. They always do. But it's a 3-week. I always ask for 3 weeks off in May. And even though I've got unlimited vacation or paid time off at my company, it still causes, shall we say, concerns. Well, this is utter rubbish. But anyway, I want to give her that because I know that she's, when my niece graduated, you know, my sister did all the party stuff and set it up. And my sister's like an amazing baker. So she always bakes one of these amazing, elaborate, fancy cakes. But anyway, she's trying to arrange for when my nephew will graduate, or his official graduation ceremony, I should say, because he is homeschooled, and so she needs to just coordinate with everyone when they can be there so she can schedule it. So that's what that was all about. Anyway, that got me all discombobulated, so I'm gonna blame her. I don't know if my sister's on the stream or not, but hey, it's your fault. She probably isn't. She's probably too busy to be on the stream, but Martin said unlimited vacation works. Yes. But there's a price for unlimited vacation works. That is working day and night. Instead of 9 to 5, working day and night. Because literally that's how it is sometimes. But I'm not complaining though. I've got a job. That's a good thing. I actually like my job. That's another good thing. What else? I get to work from home. So, you know, there's a ton of pluses, and I'm not going to complain when I've got all these pluses, you know, that other people don't have. Yeah, Luca says, Luca said, I was thinking it was too quiet. Yes, because yours truly talks a lot. Thomas says, still farming Berserker node for rainbow jars. I think I'll be switching to rainbow jars here soon. Because I think, yeah, these nodes end tonight, right, at New Day? So, by the way, thanks to everyone who came by last night's stream. It's pretty cool. Got to see me defeat the frickin' boss at the top of the lighthouse in Might and Magic 10. So, very excited about that. What do I want? 60 something. I think we'll do this, this, and this. So, what else? Yeah, we're gonna do KOTOR tomorrow, so Count pops in today. He's my KOTOR person, lore master. Oh man. So I'm looking forward to that. It's always fun, you know, being able to do something. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy Fate Grand Order. That's why I'm streaming it. That's why I play it. But I also enjoy playing PC games. It's really fun getting to do both. Although I still need to kind of figure out balance issues. And what I mean is I have the anime and manga blog that I'm committed to keeping up with. And I also need to, of course I've got work that always takes up a boatload of time. But I also want to make some content videos for YouTube, and that is the part that I'm just not finding the time to do. So, I don't know. We'll see. Because it's content videos that actually, you know, got me to take off a little bit on the small amount that I've taken off to date. So, I need to do more content videos to kind of keep that coming, if you know what I mean. But anyway, enough about that stuff. Like I said, hopefully, oops, you know what? I want to put crit on her. And let's do this, and this. Let's hope that's enough. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Is that Western Otaku? Hey, wait a minute. How are you using a Western Otaku avatar or emoticon in my stream? That's hilarious. But hey, glad you came by. Morgan said, I don't see it as a good thing. A good thing? Good thing, you mean? What do you mean exactly? The working from home or all that other stuff? So, Luca says, I gotta switch to sugar or farm milk. That sounds kind of weird. That we gotta farm sugar or farm milk. Like, what is this, a dairy ranch? Dairy, it's... Well... She might hit for enough, but I think she'll do a few more stars, so... We'll do it like this. We'll see what happens. The working itself part. Well, believe you me, if I had a choice, if I could, I would retire tomorrow. You know, speaking of, I actually had a weird dream last night. Oh my goodness, it was kind of freaky. But, I guess because there's been so much stuff going on, and I felt like I feel like I'm spinning my wheels so much at work lately. I'm not getting things done that I want to get done. And so I know it's on the back of my mind. So like last night I had this dream that I was actually at my first job ever, which was a supermarket. Only I wasn't working supermarket. I was working, had, you know, a computer section for some reason for IT. And the manager came up to me and says, we're going to move you to another department. And I thought, okay, well, at least I got a job. And then it was to do mail sorting. I'm like, ugh, okay, I know nothing about mail sorting, but I guess I can do this. And then my boss says, oh, by the way, we're getting rid of people, and I'm sorry you've lost a job. And I'm like, dang, I was like freaked out for some reason. I woke up, it was like waking up from a nightmare. That's how I felt. It was very, very disconcerting. But then I got my raise, so I'm like, well, maybe I'm not on the chopping block at work. Well, not a raise, I mean bonus. I didn't get a raise. I probably will get a raise, but we'll see when my review comes in. I try to be like, I try to live like, those are Japanese quotation marks, right? So are you retired? Mordred didn't have a nightmare since over 10 years. Lucas says Dairy Gang, and also that dream sucks. Yeah, it really did. It really, normally I don't, I mean, obviously we all dream, right? But normally I never even think about them, you know, other than maybe a few seconds after I wake up. But, man. I know that's like a Japanese quote marks, Mordred. For those of you in Here, I'll show you guys on the other side of the tracks. Oh, no game, no life. Okay, that's right. Okay, you're right. That's null. No, or whatever. Nothing, yeah. I was looking at it like the Japanese quote marks, which is technically what they are. But yeah, I forgot about no game, no life, so thank you. Sometimes I don't see the blinding, bleeding obvious in front of me. But hey, that's what I got you guys for. No game, no life. Actually, you know what? They came out with the second manga adaptation, and that's on the list of books that are collecting dust for me, which sucks. I need to do that. And I think I've got the books too, the light novels. Okay, we can't buy anything there. I love this song. I don't know why. No game, no life. If you haven't watched the anime adaptation, it's really good. I wish they would do more. I had a really nice story. A little ecchi though. A little brother and sister incesty kind of vibe, which, you know, I put up with that kind of stuff when the story is really good, which the No Game, No Life story was actually fairly entertaining to me. But I do want to read the books at some point in time. And I obviously want to read the second light novel. Hey, alright. Hey, Luca, guess what? You're up. Everyone's a 2, so I'm just going to 2 you. I've got 2 people for sure that's got the CE maximum broken. And I have not gotten any CE drops, which sucks to be me. Oh, by the way, says Mordred, I saw now another anime who used Sissy as a translation. Was it the Index series? Because I know they do. And this time it's for her actual sister, not like Kuroko in Index and Railgun. Which series was that? And who did it? Funimation? Lucas says, I'm going to max limit break soon. Dang. Well, congratulations on that. It's the ReZero remake. Oh, interesting. I have not watched any of those or read any of it either. I got the first 2 volumes of the manga. In fact, they are actually, I kid you not, gang, as I sit here and look at my upper monitor where I got my Twitch and YouTube panels at to monitor the streams, I literally have volume 1 and volume 2 of the manga up there for some reason, because it was to try to remind me to put a priority on reading those, and I still haven't done it. See what I mean about, you know, time constraints? Oh well, that's okay. Morgan said, seeing Sissy as a translation pretty much hurts me. Yes, you and me both. I mean, it literally just, my eyeballs just, oh my goodness. Okay, so Luca is asking, Mordred, is it a remake? Isn't it just a director's cut version? But nevertheless, yes, I hear what you mean. Man, it totally sucks. Sorry about if Twitch is giving anyone a problem. It's a director's cut, says Mordred. So, there you go, Luca. There you go. Where are we at here? We still need to juice up. Alright, so now we can use this because my girl is on deck. And Lucas says, okay, cool. But yeah, I agree with you. You know, I get that not everyone, you know, watching anime is like me when it comes to honorifics and stuff. But I've always been of the mindset that if you're watching Japanese anime in Japanese, you're wanting the Japanese perspective, and as such, that's why you should have the Japanese honorifics. And I don't, you know, someone might try to call me a weeaboo, which, you know, it's like up yours. But I would have the same argument no matter what the language. German, Italian, Spanish. If you're translating it into English and it's Spanish and they're using Spanish honorifics, I want to see the Spanish honorifics in there. Senor, senorita, whatever they're using. Italian, same thing. French, German, I don't care. Oops, what did I do? Something bad? No, I did no, I did that. Okay, that's what. Oh wait, no, I did do something bad. I got off. I thought like, wait a minute, I'm doing something wrong. And now I see what I did. Uh-oh. Yeesh, 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 yeesh. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to do things I don't want to do. Because the clock is ticking, I'm gonna lose that attack up. Well, either I have to speed up or I have to slow down. Maybe I'll stall. Let's see what happens. It's just a game, right? Mordred said the funny part is they switched between sister and sissy. They use Nason for sister and Onesan for sisty. Yeah, man, I kid you not, gang. I honestly don't understand the mentality. I probably should have went fast now that I think about it. Alright, so that's 2. Let's see. If I do this, and this, maybe I get lucky. Yes! Okay, so I'm still gonna lose it though for when Saber Altria does her thing at the end, but that's okay. I've got it for Nero Bride, so Umu gets it. That's cool. But yeah, I just, you know, I was telling Western Otaku this, but he and I did a collab stream. Well, it's been a while back. He's been very, you know, personal life has really had him tied up of late. But we did a stream together and talked about this a bit. And for me, I was actually introduced to Japanese honorifics via the X-Men comics of all things. There was a storyline, and it was used as the basis of the one Wolverine movie, but where Wolverine and goes to Japan. And all the Japanese people were addressing him as either Logan-sama, Logan-san, or Wolverine-sama. They never addressed him as Wolverine-san. It was always Wolverine-sama. So, I didn't know what the heck san was. I didn't know what the heck sama was. I didn't know what that meant. And I was kind of ticked with Marvel, not that they were using it, but that they were using it and not letting me know what the frack it meant. You know what I mean? Just, you know, even back then, I wanted some kind of a note. This is what san means. This is what sama means. Let me know. So I asked. But I could tell from the way the text was written that Sama probably had more weight than San did, just because Wolverine is superior to Logan in terms of a class hierarchy scale, and they always addressed him as Sama. That was the one thing I picked up, but Logan, it was a either or. Some called him Sama, some called him San. So Oh, that was sweet. And then when I went to Japan, that's when I learned that honorifics were a literary device for the Japanese people. So, but again, like I said, I've just always been a proponent of, you know, if there's Japanese, if there's honorifics of some foreign language, I want to see them. You know, I mean, I think back to the Indiana Jones first movie, Guten Tag, Herr Jones. Well, I don't know German, but I definitely got the gist of what that meant just from them saying it. You know, you can pick up the gist of what is being said. Now, maybe Japanese is a little bit more difficult. Maybe I'll give that as a concession. But you know, it's not that difficult in my mind. And then I think back to, I don't know if you guys have seen it. It was from 1980, the miniseries Shogun. I think we call it Shogun in America. But really, really well done series. And it was really well done because Hollywood could not interfere with it. So it is a very Japanese-heavy, Japanese-centric title. Even though it's an American-made production, Shogun is just really freaking amazing. So if you haven't watched, I would say watch it. Now they don't use subtitles at all, but you can, like if you get the Blu-ray or DVD, you can obviously turn the subtitles on to see the text. But there are a lot of spells where Japanese people are talking, and who is it? Richard Chamberlain, I think, is the star, the gaijin who comes ashore. And then goes native. But as he's speaking, he's addressing, you know, the Japanese people as, you know, Tanaga Dono or Tanaga-san or whatever. Tanaga-sama. You know, he's using Japanese honorifics all throughout. And Japanese honorifics are used throughout. Now, Raymond Burr is the narrator. So sometimes you get, like, when he's calling someone Dono, and then Raymond Burr is saying Lord Toranaga, and Richard Chamberlain's character is saying Toranaga Dono or Toranaga-san or whatever. You kind of get some gist of how the honorifics are. But anyway, the point is that series, very heavily Japanese influenced, you know, not Americanized at all, really. And the series just did amazing in America. In fact, it is credited with causing the sushi industry, Japanese restaurants and stuff, to become a thing in America. Because up until that time, you know, the Japanese were those evil bozos who bombed Pearl Harbor. And then after Shogun, they were suddenly, it's like, wow, you know, yeah, these Japanese were cruel bastards, but okay, yeah, there's definitely some neat things, because it definitely shows the ugly side of Japan, but it also shows more interesting and, you know, the honor way of the warrior, way of the samurai aspect. So anyway, I'm sorry I'm bleating on about Shogun. And again, I apologize if you're on Twitch. Let me know if there's issues with the stream. It looks like I'm only doing 1080p there, so sucks to be me. I probably should stream at a lower level, but and speaking of, hey, let me catch up on chat here. Lucas says, too many sissy just seems very out of place. Yes, very, very much so. Suriel says, hi there. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad you could be here. Mordred said, very much grew into the Japanese honorifics. Wow. I think Twitch is, like, terrible tonight. So I'm apologizing in advance. You're on Twitch. I'm gonna have to figure out some. I'm still just deciding what to do. You know, I may have to like switch up, and then just like, you know, some nights stream on YouTube, and some nights stream on Twitch. That may be what I have to do. And then on the nights that I stream to Twitch, I'll drop the settings a bit and make it so that Twitch is not nearly as a pain in the you know what. But yeah, let me know, because I'm looking at my own monitor and for Twitch, and it keeps clocking on me. Mordred asks, what is the problem with Twitch? Well, the problem is they don't have the bandwidth to do stuff. That's what I was reading. I read up after last night's stream. I was doing some reading. Actually, I was doing reading to see how I can improve the quality of videos on YouTube. And unfortunately, there's kind of only one way to do that, and that would kill streaming on Twitch. But the Twitch doesn't have a bandwidth, so even though I'm a how shall we say, an affiliate, I get higher priority than a non-affiliate, but lower priority than a partner. So 1080p streaming, which is what I usually do, is basically reserved for partners. And then if there's any space left, they'll give it to affiliates, and then after that they'll give it to the scrubs that are left. So apparently there's more people streaming tonight, and therefore I was stuck with 1080p. And because I'm streaming at a higher bit rate and doing a dual stream, which is naughty on my part, the Twitch just doesn't have the capacity to handle my stream. So I didn't even pay attention to who that was last time. I was just like going through the motions. So I apologize. Like I said, I think I'm gonna have to. I really don't want to do it. My choices are, well, okay, you can drop the stream to 900p. That will alleviate some of the problem on Twitch, but it'll make your YouTube stream look like crap, because YouTube's compression deal is such that, you know, it's heavily compressed, their encoder. So that's why the playbacks look worse on YouTube than they do on Twitch, actually. Twitch is actually using a better encoder, but that's also part of the problem on Twitch, is they're using a better encoder, they don't have the bandwidth, and so basically, you know, Twitch will just start clocking. So it's partially my fault, partially the fault of Twitch for not having a better infrastructure, and I don't get it either. Okay, that's who else I got. Okay, I really don't get it, because they're freaking owned by Amazon. It's like, really? I mean, YouTube is owned by Google. YouTube has put the dollars in to, I thought that was a dude. I'm not sure why he's given chocolate, but hey, whatever. Don't really. I'm just collecting all these while we can, and while I'm blathering. So anyway, that's the story. So basically, I need to do some things. Let me see here. Let me catch up on chat here. Okay. Lucas says my internet was bugging on Twitch, so went to YouTube. Yeah. Serial says, so I arrived, so I don't know what you're talking about. So what are other platforms such as Mixer or Streamcast? Yeah, I'm only on YouTube and Twitch right now. So, Mordred says reduce frame rate. Well, what I need to do, there's two things. I need to, for Twitch, to stream properly on Twitch, everything I've read says 900p is max. That's the max you should do on Twitch. And then a 5,000 kilobyte upload rate. Kilobit. So that will alleviate most of the problems, but not 100%. But that will alleviate most of the problems. But then if I was going to try to stream on YouTube at the same time, it makes the YouTube stream look just awful bad. So I guess I'm going to be forced to do one or the other. So I'm debating on which is the best to do what on, you know, because both YouTube and Twitch will get decent audiences for FGO, and it's kind of up in the air which one gets the better audiences for my PC streams. And it's understandable that not as many people are interested in those, because I mean, if you have no interest in KOTOR, why would you watch me playing KOTOR? Or if you have no interest in Might and Magic 10, you might not care about watching me play Might and Magic 10. Although I try to make them fairly entertaining. So anyway, yes, the trials and tribulations of a streamer. So, I mean, I know ESO, who's a big YouTuber, he does, I think, stream at 1080p on both platforms, but he's in England, so I think he's on during a non-peak time. So when he streams, it's night for him. It's like daytime still in the US, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. But yeah, I guess I mean, you know, if I do it, if I make the choice and just like one or the other, and just live with it, you know, hey, that's just how it'll have to be. But I think, like I said, if I stream, let's just say, for financial purposes, I did the FGO streams. I'd kind of rotated them back and forth, you know, so you know, sometimes they're on Twitch, sometimes they're on YouTube. When they're on Twitch, I would definitely have to lower the settings, and then there shouldn't be a problem, knock on wood. But tonight seems just like very bad on Twitch. In fact, give me a second here. I need to refresh my Twitch monitor because it's bloody clocking again. Now my session 2 Twitch is actually fine. It's just you know, they're having a problem with it on their end. Don't have any threes. Go fish. So who it be? Did I see Luca? Yeah, let's go Luca again. There you go, Luca. Siriel says Astolfo and Deon appear in both options, both to receive and to give. Oh, you know what? Enkidu probably is too, because I saw Enkidu. I got Enkidu, I think, this morning. I think it was when I got Enkidu. So Enkidu is probably in both as well, I bet. Lucas says, what support slot is best for MLB Event CE? I would say probably, yeah, Caster. If you, what you're using right now, Luca, is fine. In fact, if you went to Max Limit Break, who am I using? Is it Merlin or Waiver? I didn't pay attention. I think you got Merlin, right? So yeah, you got Merlin, and I'm using your non-Max Limit Broken Merlin. So you would be an awesome guy if you went to Merlin. Luca is going to upgrade his Merlin to maximum break. So, Merlin, so if you're a friend of Luca, give him some love, y'all, in the chat. But I like, I always try to put it on a caster. Alright, sorry about that. I had to mute for a second. My goodness. Bad Wolf says, yeah, Twitch is awful tonight. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, what are we doing here? We're doing that. You know what's amazing, and I know I keep harping on this, so I apologize, but my Twitch, my OBS settings are the same as they've always been, so I have not touched anything on OBS in ages. So Twitch must be really overloaded if it was clocking that bad for everyone. We still have a few people in Twitch, so. Oh, hey, Kakashi, I see. How's it going? So, yeah, YouTube is better, Kakashi, if you're gonna watch. Alright. I gotta get focused. There we go. Lay the smack down, y'all. Oh wait, oops, I forgot to give Toria her boost on NP game. Bloody rubbish. That's okay, we can do it now. Better late than never. Alright. No, stop. Thank you. I wasn't clicking in the right spot. That's the problem. I think I fixed my mouse problem where it was double clicking. Logitech mice apparently are just notoriously bad for suddenly starting to double click. We'll see if it works. When I was doing the testing earlier tonight, it seemed the solution I found seems to work. I've seen other people say that it's only a temp solution, but for right now, it seems to be working pretty decently for me. I think I'm going to do that, and that. Probably didn't need to do that, but I wanted to do it anyway. Not that worried about it. Oh man, let me make sure that there we go. All right. I need a bigger upper monitor, but the monitor I have is only a 24-inch, but the slot it's in my desk and the hutch is pretty much the best I could do. All right. But anyway, because it's only 24-inch, really hard to get both of my monitors up there, but both my YouTube and Twitch monitors. But there's another advantage to going to just one or the other, right? Pick. You get paid on Twitch. You get more viewers on YouTube. The dilemma of a streamer. But that's okay. We're here to have fun, right? and to listen to whatever wacky music I'm listening to for free. I suppose if I, did a Twitch only stream, I could be more naughty on the music, right? Play some of that copyrighted music. But then I couldn't upload that to YouTube later, so maybe I wouldn't do that either. Alright, so I got all 3 attacks up. Oh, this is ugly. There is no bloody way. There's no bloody way I'm going to get through this. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Lucas says hard choices. Yeah. It is. I could be just straightforward, a good guy like Western Otaku is. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I get paid on Twitch, right? But Twitch has the crap platform when it comes to bandwidth, so... Although, it looks like it's clearing up. All of a sudden, my Twitch monitor just went active. Wow, wacky stuff. Of course, I opened up my pie hole and it just froze. Anyway, what else can we talk about besides... Oh, bloody heck. Did I not have that up? Oh well, that's fine. Oh, by the way, the new UQ holder chapter dropped today. Really good. And that's why the French site had a preview. I didn't realize the new chapter was gonna come out today. I thought it was gonna come out on the 8th. But that's why the French site had that spoiler preview. Well, summary, I should say. So, really fun chapter. Akamatsu Sensei actually granted my bloody wish, so I'm very happy. So I'll have the review up tonight. After the stream, I'll finish writing it, and we'll go from there. Suriel says, I'm using Gwaine, Suzuka, Merlin, and Waver for this node, just to avoid max bond servants. Well, at least you've got Merlin and Waver to use to avoid max bond, because they're going to be max bond servants for me, unfortunately. As you see, where my Waver-kun is, and you see where my girl over here is, she's getting closer to max level. And of course, her. Thomas says, man, I can't believe I chose the wrong node. What do you mean by that, Thomas? Lucas says, Suzuka is so great for this node. And I don't even think I've got Suzuka geared up at all. Suriel says, Yuki Holder any good? I read Maho Sensei Nagima. I was pretty disappointed by the last chapters. On the whole, I like UQ Holder. You're going to have a better experience with UQ Holder than I did because there are so many volumes out there, and so you can just kind of marathon through them, But when it comes to the story, my opinion of UQ Holder is that Akamatsu Sensei wanted to follow Mashima Sensei's model for Fairy Tail. And if you never read Fairy Tail, basically Fairy Tail had a very thin overall plot, which was the main character, his adopted father was a dragon, and his dragon father disappeared, and the main character is now looking for what happened to his father. And so, we'll use farm grind order. Oh wait, Lucas said he was going with an NP3, maximum break. Let's see if that showed up. Nope, didn't show up. So we'll go with farm. Anyway, so Akamatsu Sensei brought over Eva from Negima, and he tied UQ holders. Oh wait, back up. So let me back up to what I was saying about Fairy Tail. So Fairy Tail structure is you've got this guild of mages, and when I buy mages, they're basically, you know, they all have their little one-trick wonder pony kind of a show power. Lucy has the ability to summon sprites or whatever they are. Natsu kind of has like certain dragon-like abilities. Ezra has the ability to summon armor and weapons at will, and so forth and so on. But Mashima Sensei would write a story arc. So the only planning he did was for whatever story arc he was writing. So he writes a story arc where, you know, his 4 main characters go on an adventure. That's all he plans out. Beyond that, he had no plan. So the stories are very kind of loosely connected. Mashima Sensei does not worry about continuity too much. And Fairy Tail was very popular. Akamatsu Sensei has always done like these kind of, well, with Negima, he was doing story arcs, right? And so I think he was looking at how Mashima Sensei was doing things, and he said, hey, you know what? I want to write a manga where all I worry about is the one story arc that I'm writing right now, and I'm not going to worry about the big story arc. Yeah, well, maybe I'll touch on it every once in a while, but for the most part, I'm just going to play it casual and stuff. Well, that's not what fans of Akamatsu Sensei wanted. You know, especially like you said, after the end of Negima, there were a lot of annoyed people. I was annoyed. Because it's all of a sudden like, oh, by the way, now we're done. And they all lived happily ever after, but we're not going to tell you how they got to that happily ever after ending. And it's kind of like, really? That's how this ends? Now, I get that Sensei may have had reasons for just suddenly shutting things down with Kodansha, and since he was getting all the copyrights for his works. Yeah, I get that. But at the same time, you gotta admit, it just... excuse me, it left a bad taste in people's mouth. And then to link UQ Holder to Negima has taken place like 100 years or so later. Well, fans were wanting to know what happened with Negima. They didn't really care about the new characters. And it didn't help that Akamatsu Sensei made his lead character the ultimate Mary Sue. I mean, with Negima, Negi had a reason to be powerful. And the story showed that. Yeah, he was powerful because he was obsessed with following his father's footsteps. Okay? And so he trained and he studied and he did all this stuff. And, you know, being the son of the Thousand Master, of course he was going to be good, you know? There's that genetic factor too. So it was easy to explain why Negi was so powerful. But for Toda, it was just like, okay, I look at something once, I'm immediately proficient at it. I do it a couple of times, I've mastered it. And then if I actually get a little bit of training, which I don't want to do, I'll be Grandmaster whatever. And it was like, okay, that's just not good storytelling. That doesn't make for an interesting story. So Toda just, I mean, in those early days, he just pissed me off so bad. Oh, I couldn't stand him. He was just, he was the ultimate cliched shonen MC. Let's put that away. Alright, we're good enough right here. Boom, boom, boom. Just to get some stars. So anyway, I'm blathering here, but Anyway, Akamatsu Sensei wanted to do these just loosely connected stories. It didn't work, so he shifted the UQ holder a bit. He brought back the harem, ecchi elements that were in Negima and Love Hina. That didn't help really. He brought back a stronger tie to Negima. He made Toda be less of a idiot. So now he's a tolerable character. So, like I said, I'm giving it a really negative slant. I really am. But if I go back and reread it now and not have to go through that week after week slog that we were going through when it was a weekly series, and now a month after month slog, yeah, it's definitely a little bit better in hindsight, but you know, it still has a lot of flaws. But on the whole, I like it still. But the recent chapter, without spoiling anything, it just, you know, there were some things I wanted with some of the UQ holder characters. I wanted to see these things happen, and Akamatsu Sensei finally made my wish come true, so I was very happy about that. So, anyway. And so, AstroNerdBoy concludes is yammering on UQ holder. Kagata says, more shonen, less harem. I don't mind harem, but then again, I got a weakness for it, you know, going all the way back to my Tenchi days, Love Hina, Handmaid May, all that other fun stuff. What am I doing? Where am I going? Why am I here? Oh wait, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Alright, that'll work beautifully. Alright, let's see. Serial says, reasons being either one of the following. Dude, this manga is not profitable, or dude, I'm tired of writing this story and want to move on. And I would say option 3 is both of the above. Hey David, welcome to the stream. Glad you could be here. I believe this is your first time, or if it isn't, forgive me for not remembering you, but I think it's your first time here. Is that suavemente? Is that what you're saying there? Yoshiki, hey, how's it going? Yoshiki says Choco Mikon. Mikon. All the way. Lucas says harem is good when done right. Harem is good, not harem. Well, I guess harem isn't acceptable. I like harem though, but either or. Yeah, I have a weakness for harem titles. I kind of want Yuki Holder to end with a harem ending. But for the most part, I've always been a, you know, single character kind of guy, not liking a harem ending. But what series did a harem ending? Well, Tenchi did a harem ending. Well, technically it hasn't been done yet, but it will be. Don't really consider that to be a spoiler because we've known that since the 90s. So, but I apologize if you found that to be a spoiler. But GXP was a harem ending. I'm trying to think what else had a harem ending. Kagata says, not saying it was good or bad, just letting him know what was going on with it. Ah, gotcha. Yes. Very true. Very true. Of GXP. What do you mean, Kagato? But yeah, in Tenchi Muyo, there's a story reason for there to be a harem ending. In GXP, likewise. But you kind of gotta be deep into lore to kind of understand it. And I think there's a story reason that Yuki Holder could end in a harem ending. Whoa, there's a 3. Well, I gotta take the 3. What time is it? 8? My time. Harem endings, yes. Yeah, GXP had a harem ending. Big time. And which reminds me, I gotta see when the first episode of OVA 5 for Tenchi drops. Oh, by the way, thanks for all the likes on YouTube. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. For those of you watching there. Which I think is just about everyone at this point. Oh my goodness. Speaking of harem titles, I mean, this is old school. But I really liked how Ayori Aoshi did the harem stuff. There was no question about, you know, who the MC would end up with. But it was all about him and his betrothed having to keep their relationship secret, which is what allowed for the harem elements to exist. So I really liked how that series was done. Pioneer did a really good job with the subtitles and stuff when they released the anime. Both of the series of the anime. And then I think it was Tokyo Pop that did the manga. And I think the twins did the adaptation, so I haven't read it in a while, so I need to go back and look. But the adaptation is really good. But I will warn you, if you want to read the manga, if you can still get a copy of it, which I'm not even sure is possible these days, but for Ayori Aoshi. But yeah, there's some definite nudity in it, including some middle school girls. That's more toward the end. It was a seinen title, but still. The anime, of course, did not have the nudity. It you know, had it censored, I should say. But, you know, you have to have all that accidental whoops nudity, and then the, hey, we're middle school girls, and hey, we're all up on the swim team, and we're gonna change now. And we're gonna change with our tops down and discuss things for a while, because that's what people do. Girls take off their tops and then start talking. I'm sorry, that just cracks me up. So yeah, that's a title I would never read in public, but the love story is really good though. So again, that's what makes up for the parts of the series that I don't like. Alright. Yeah, I haven't read that in forever. I haven't watched the anime in forever. Man, I really, now that we're talking about it, I want to watch it again. I think I want to do this, and this. Kagato says OVA 5 for Tenchi Muyo comes out sometimes this month, wasn't it? I think so. But I need to go and check. I admit I've been kind of slacking on keeping up with the release. I've seen some of the trailers for it. I mean, it looks interesting. Looks like it'll be better than OVA 4. My goodness, OVA 4 went way out into the freaking weeds. I mean, if you weren't up to date on the Japanese side of it, the story with the GXP novels and stuff, yeah, you'd be freaking lost, I think, or somewhat. You might recognize some name drops, but a lot of things would be like, huh? What's going on here? I think that's why Funimation hasn't licensed it. I think they know it's a real tough one, because you really have to know the lore. Well, I guess we're gonna do the chain just to make sure he dies. Okay. Luca has a chat that was blocked, which I'm unblocking. Luca says, classic full-blown nude conversation, as you do, yes. I buy my nieces and nephews a lot of manga, and I think I'm behind. I probably need to touch base with them. But yeah, I try to make sure that I won't even get them Negima or Yukio Holder, just because, you know, even the Barbie doll nudity in that, even though it's all censored and you don't get to see anything, you know, it is kind of ecchi. Although I did get them Defrag, and that can get kind of ecchi, and so can My Monster Secret. There's no nudity really, but My Monster Secret is probably a little bit worse than Defrag, but because My Monster Secret has the nympho, like the nympho icon. If you had read My Monster Secret, I know it was part of that monster girl genre craze that came out for a while before Isekai took over the world. But it's really funny, and then Defrag can be really funny too. We got a whole host of wacky characters. I really love wacky comedies anymore. Sometimes you just need, you know, a release, and wacky comedies is the way to go for a release, in my opinion. Well, this one looks really good. Yes, sir. I'll take that. Thomas says, just finished rainbow jar farming. Now it's time to farm that milk. Lucas says, good stuff, Thomas. Thomas says, also, is there an actual good Monster Girl or Isekai anime or manga? Yes, My Monster Secret is amazingly good. Really. I mean, and I'm not just saying that just because I like it. Yes, I freely admit I'm biased. But this thing is absolutely hilarious just because I love troll characters, and the principal of the school is a demon. And she has a weakness for candy and sweets and junk food. So that's the only way you can basically control her. And her great granddaughter is a teacher at the school, and she's mostly human, but she can control the principal, despite how powerful the principal really is. But she trolls left and right, and it is hilarious when she trolls them. Oh, it's just hilarious. I mean, it has the normal, because it's a harem title as well, even though the MC, the main male character and female character, you know they're going to hook up. But it still has a harem element, so okay, yeah, I like the harem element. But on the whole, the comedy, I actually like it more for the comedy and then the romance between the two MCs is second, and then the harem hijinks is third. And you might say, well, harem hijinks, isn't that comedy? Yeah, but the seriously, the troll factor elements from the principal, Akane, oh my god, she is just like the best. She's gonna come in, she's gonna stir the pot for her own amusement, even if she's gonna pay a heavy price at the end of the chapter for it, but it's just that trollery, it just cracks me up every time. So my Monster Secret, I think, is a good Monster Girl title. Now, Isekai, well, you're looking at someone whose avatar is an early Isekai title. Those Who Hunt Elves. Now, I'm not going to say that the anime adaptation is the best. I mean, it has, the first season it's okay. The second season, though, has probably one of the funniest episodes in all of anime that I've ever watched. And that's where my avatar comes from, by the way. And the episode's name is Those Who Wipe. If that gives you any kind of hint what the episode's about. You've got humans from Earth in a fantasy world. So yeah, put 2 and 2 together and you'll come up with 4 rather quickly. Did I drop everything? Yes, I did. And we'll do that and that. So yeah, so Those Who Are Elves. Now the manga is better than the anime, but I do have the anime. I have a weakness for it. What other isekai? Well, GXP's not isekai. I did like the Tenchi Miya War on Geminar. That's an isekai title. That was actually pretty funny. But it's not really a traditional isekai, even though it is an isekai title. But it does classify because the main character was sent from Earth to Geminar, or Geminar, however they pronounce it. I don't even remember now. What's another isekai that I've seen that I actually kind of like? I think Duel. This is another old school anime title, but Duel was not too bad. I kind of like that. That's also from Kajishima Sensei. Yeah. What else? There was another old school one that actually wasn't too bad either. That had the character Ifrit in it, and it was done by one of the co-creators of the first Tenchi Miya OVA. It was like his version of Tenchi. That's about it. I mean, there's not been many. I see today there's so many freaking isekai titles. It's almost like a joke, you know. I went with Oni-chan to another world where we opened up a burger stand, defeated the demon lord, and taught the peasants the joys of anime and manga before getting married. Yeah, I swear to you, it's like, what are up with some of these long freaking titles anymore? And don't get me wrong, if you like those kinds of things, I am not laughing at you. I promise you. My philosophy is always, hey, you know, if it's your thing, it's your thing, and I'm not gonna mock you for it being your thing. Me personally, it's like some of this stuff seems like rather whacked. And I've touched bases with quite a few isekai titles. just to kind of see what. In fact, there's one that was recommended to me, which I thought I would write a blog post about because it actually kind of has a slight parody of Fate Grand Order element to it. Let's see. I don't have it up right now, so I apologize. I can't share it with you. I don't maybe remember the name of the title, but the premise of the story is that you got some guy caught hooked on a gacha game like Fate Grand Order, and he's used to basically going full crack and rolling on the gacha banners and getting the servants or whatever they call them in this manga. But he actually gets sucked into that world, and he actually gets the equivalent of Saber in the Saber Altoria in the other world. But he's so frustrated because he can't roll a gacha. He's got to basically play the game for real, but as a free-to-play player. I actually got a kick out of that, I will admit. That was actually kind of funny. And then he rolled a second like 5-star character, I think, who's a mage. So he's got like 2 ultra powerful servant type characters in his party. So there hasn't been that many chapters that I saw out, but that amused me just because of it was clearly, especially in the early chapters, they were clearly being a parody of Fate Grand Order. So I got a kick out of that. Man, ugly.
Let
me see what's going on in chat. El Hazard, yes, Kagato, thank you. As always, people in the chat here are the bestest of the best because they bail yours truly out when his memory goes. All right, so I'm backing up here. Thomas says, I've read Re Monster in a tank. Oh, Kagata says, Monster Musume. I know about that one, but I have not read it. That one keeps showing up in my Amazon. We recommend this for you because you buy My Monster Secret. And I'm like, eh. Oh, this is so bad. Alright, so I don't get the tank part, Kagato, and a tank don't get the tank. Thomas says I watched that as well. Monster Girl and, Re Monster. I have not seen that. Kagata says, So I'm a Spider is a good Monster Girl isekai. Interesting. But yeah, El Hazard was the one. I had to sell that one. That was a hard choice to sell, but I sold it. And I've never repurchased it. The first El Hazard is the best, and then the subsequent ones after that kind of went downhill. But that first one was quite good. All right, we'll chain that and see. Oh, Thomas coming through again. Okay, so Thomas knows the one I'm talking about. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. That's not the one I was thinking about. God dang it. You know what? I need to find out what it is. Let me bust a move here. Ouch, this sucks. Sucks bad. So bear with me, you're gonna see the screen go smaller. Yes, I'm playing on BlueStacks. Okay. So I'm gonna give you the Japanese name first in chat. I'll paste it into all chat. This is the Japanese game, and then this is kind of a This is kind of the name. This is the gacha title I was talking about. Well, if bloody YouTube will let me chat. Thank you. That's the gacha title. I mean, the isekai title I was talking about. That it's kind of like a parody of Fate Grand Order. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Now there's no borders. No borders. Yay. So let me keep going on the chat here. Thomas says, read the spider one. Here's a good, okay, this is one I thought was the same one that I was talking about, but it's a different one. But Thomas says, here's a good isekai title. I have to save the world through a gacha game, but I'm broke. Okay, I gotta save that. Give me a second. Okay, I just want to read that just because it just sounds hilarious. So give me a second, gang. Sorry. Oh man, you guys had the best recommendations at times, I tell you. All right. So paste. All right. So now I've saved myself a note for that. Oh, those who hunt elves, they had a tank, says Kagato. Yes. Yes, they never did explain it. Even in all the manga chapters that I read, they never explained why she had access to a frickin' military tank. She was a military otaku. So, okay, I get that. You know, maybe through underground means she could get access to military-grade weapons. Maybe through Yakuza or something, you know? Yeah, you know, not totally outside of the realm of possibility. But she's a 16-year-old high school girl, so yeah, you know, it's still kind of pushing it. But they never explain why she has access to a tank, or how a tank came over, or why she's so good at, you know, why she can drive it. Eventually it comes to drive itself, though. Spoilers. I won't tell you how, though. Yeah, there was a tank in that. Alright, let's see. How do I want to play this? I don't think it's going to be good. Alright, we'll do the Buster. That I don't think it's gonna be enough, but we may get lucky on the RNG. Hey Farm, welcome to the stream. Farm says Another Worlder's Beautiful Girls game gacha is a good one. Yeah, I've found those to be pretty funny. The few chapters I've read. I actually wanted to look to see if they licensed it or not, if someone licensed it, because that looks like something 70C's would license. I would buy that. It's I mean, just for the parody aspect of Fate Grand Order, and someone who's wants to spend money in a gacha and can't. He's got to basically do the game for real in the game world, which is a real world, but as a free-to-play player, which means gotta grind it out. Farm, grind, order, as Farm's name says. Thomas says, turn your gacha and increase your friends' build the strongest beautiful girl's core. I think that might be another English name for the one I talked about earlier. Yeah, that's the same one. Okay, yeah. So that's the same one that I posted earlier. I was going to say, I think that's another translated name for it, but yeah. Well, it does look like Twitch cleared up. That's good. So, are you having any problems, Farm? Because I know earlier everyone had to jump ship because Twitch basically went bleh. Where am I at? What am I doing? I'm here. I'm so caught up in talking about anime. It's like I don't even know what I've been doing in the bloody game. That's okay though. I love talking about this stuff with you guys. It's all fun. It's all good. We're all hanging, chilling, not illin', all that other fun stuff. Having a good old time, I hope. Or hopefully I'm helping you guys get through the grind in a much, much more enjoyable way. And oh well, we got a buster chain here. I don't know why I was thinking about that so hard, bloody heck. Lucas says, hell yeah! Farm says, I don't know, I just got here. Twitch does die once in a while. Yeah, it was definitely not going good. And I was telling the stream earlier, if I just solo streamed and I was just solo streaming to Twitch, I would not stream at 1080p just because Twitch has a hard time handling it, which is unfortunate. I mean, hey! Oh yeah! I wish I had a bloody soundboard. We'd do some kind of celebration. But there we go. Finally got it. What is this? Day bloody 4? As Day bloody 4 winds down, we have Max Limit Break for the win. Okay, so now I'm happy. Game over. Good to see you all. I'm not quitting. We're going on. Oh my goodness. I gotta remember to buy all that stuff. Bad Wolf says Twitch has been stable. Okay, cool. So awesomeness. Thank you for all the congrats in the chat. Thomas says, I don't mind grinding a gacha game so long as it's not power creep. Yeah, that was a big problem in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. My goodness. When they introduced Jedi Knight Revan from Knights of the Old Republic into that game, the power creep went off the frickin' scale. I mean, it was just ugly. And then they had to bring in Darth Revan, so naturally they had to jump it up even more. Oh my goodness. And then with each new character that they released for the Krakens, I mean, eventually you can farm all the characters free to play. Like General Anakin Skywalker was one they just released. I don't even play the game, but yet I know all these things. I still follow Mobile Gamer and Arnold T101. So, but yeah, as they keep releasing, like General Anakin got released, and you know, he can pretty much by himself solo. And what I mean solo, I mean a true solo. He doesn't have, you know, two cannon fathers protecting him. He's just by himself and just wiping out entire opposition teams. So, oh yeah, that's what we need to do. So yeah, the power creep on that one has gone insane. I don't really know so much about Marvel Strike Force. But I'm betting there's been a power creep there. Oh, it's Valentine's 2000, in case you didn't know. Skip Blue. Yep. Well, we got that at least, so... Wow. These things become insanely more expensive, but we don't have a ton more to buy. I'm guessing some of you probably already had that, probably have already maxed this out. But, yeah, I still got a ways to go. What we got on the chocolate front? Let's go ahead and clear out a few more of these, I reckon. Just to give something else to look at. It's not the same old, same old. Who is up? Ah, you. Give some to your teddy bear. I haven't used Artemis in a long time. Kind of sad. Artemis Orion. Don't get me wrong, my girl, Kiyohime, never used you either. Not really. Well, okay, I used her in the Setsubun, but and who's the last on the surprise? Cha-Cha. So. Alright, there we go. I think that clears them all. What do we want to do? Because I'm thinking... Wait, sorry, I think I passed... Wait a freaking minute. Oh, okay, I was going to say, no, there's no way I'm done with the cocoa beans. Yeah, we still got a lot of that, so we haven't cleared the store of that, but we will. We will. Hey, sorry, behind on chat. Someone's not paying attention. I got raided. Thank you, DBZ Zenkai. Raid of a party of 33. Dang. Okay, I'm a total smeghead for not paying attention. And we got followers. Coolio. I see grails. I see all kinds of fun. Well, thank you, DB Zenkai. You're awesome. And all 33 of you who came in. Hopefully the Twitch is stable for you guys. It was wanking up earlier. But thank you very much. More messages below. Come on. Thank you. Yes, I have been streaming for 1 hour and 34 minutes. All right, let me catch up on the other chat here. FGO does have a few power creeps, says Luca. Yeah, it does. It does. And we were talking about that the other night when some of the starter servants, you know, at the start of the game, how their kits are just terrible compared to the more modern servants. And how, you know, more of the starter servants really could use some reworks and better kits. Thomas says, yeah, but at least you can get things done, even with the low rarities and servants. Yeah, that's true. Like, in a game like Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, if you're not using the latest and greatest, you're kind of not. You can't do much. But then again, that game has a player versus player, and I'm glad FGO does not. So... let's see. Thomas says, still haven't gotten the chamber yet, still farming milk. Thomas asks, Astro, about El Hazard anime, is it better to watch dub or sub? Well, I'm always going to say sub, because I'm a sub guy. And for those of you on Twitch who are still there, I'm moving on. But we like to talk about all kinds of fun. Hey, there's Luca's max limit broken awesomeness on Merlin. So we're going to use that. Bust a move. So I now officially have a new record stream. So thanks again for the raid. It's a raid! And they're all fleeing. Jumping the ship! Run away! Run away! Keep running! You me a second. I need to refresh my Twitch monitor. I know Bad Wolf was saying that it was working okay, but it looks like mine froze up. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we do have her, so let's go ahead and juice that. Okay. So I think I'll get a few more stars if I do it this way, I think. So we'll do that. Bad Wolf says still good. Okay. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh, anyway, sorry. I don't think I answered your question, did I, Thomas? About El Hazard. I don't think I ever watched it dubbed. And in fact, I almost never watch anything dubbed. And again, like I've always said, this is not a slam on anyone who watches dubbed things. I'm not going to ever say, you could only watch it subbed. Except maybe the canon Tenchi Muyo titles. And that's only because the story is such that any liberties actually kill things. So the subtitles are more accurate than the dubs. And this is a title that's very lore intensive. So Tenchi Muyo is the only one I ever say watching the Japanese with subtitles for sure. But just me personally though, I always watch everything in subs, and I like the El Hazard subs. Man, I talking about El Hazard, I'm going to have to put it on my list of things to buy. I really am. Come on, Umu. Well, if I was going to play this properly, I'd probably have her, and then Umu, and then Otoria again. There's a chance that Umu could take out that guy, though. But I don't want to risk it, though, so I'm going to do it safe. We'll do the Buster Chain. El Hazard, man. I wonder how many years it's been since I watched that. Kagata says the Pioneer dub for El Hazard was not bad, and still not bad today. Light, hey Blight, welcome back. Thank you, my friend, for coming. Light says maybe I should switch to farming cocoa. I feel like it's a never-ending with the fancy sugar. Well, I'm feeling that way with the cocoa. I think I started with the cocoa because just to help me get that chocolate tower thing a little bit more, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. So I was like, well, I'll knock that out first, and then I'll switch over to one of the other two. I need to actually look which one I'm going to do. Obviously, we need to run each of them once to get the gold apples. Oh, come on. Really now? Really? I guess we'll do this just to get a few stars. There won't be many, but we'll get a couple. We'll get a couple. We'll get a couple. Thomas says, Asha, so what you said about the launch servants, what servants do you think need a major upgrade overhaul? Well, my girl Saber here needs a major upgrade overhaul, in my opinion. Yeah, I think she's way too weak. I know her AoE, her Noble Phantasm, is pretty good. But I think I know she's going to get... I think it comes out this year, doesn't it? She's going to get a buff where one of her abilities also allows her to charge up her Noble Phantasm a bit. But I really wish that she was a little bit stronger, because I think she should be, in my opinion. I know that in Fate Stay Night she was weak, but that was just because Shiro wasn't supplying her magic, but she was a lot stronger in Fate Zero. So, but I'd have to think about it, honestly. A lot of the starter servants I don't even use, but I do know that a lot of them have like poor kits. And DW has, to be fair, DW does go through and give a lot of new interludes and a lot of the quest to, you know, power up abilities, whether noble phantasms or what have you. But I know we were discussing this in another stream that, yeah, there's just a lot of the original servants just really could use some better kits to better match what, you know, put them in line with what the more modern servants have, and to make them more viable. But as I said then, the issue is really for DW is that there's no money in them really working hard to improve old servants. I mean, they're only just now improving Saber Altar. And so that means we in America will not get her for 2 bloody years. Maybe a year if we're lucky. Someone was saying that they thought we could get it in a year. So, you know, there is that possibility. But, yeah. Alright, I think I want to do... It's definitely a chain. This should be good. We should be okay. Because we got the Brave Chain. I think we'll clear it. I think we'd have to have really bad RNG. Let's see what else is going on here. So yeah, I'd have to actually go through, and there's so many old servants that I haven't even touched. But you know, I do know they have weak kits, and that probably doesn't help me want to use them. You know what I mean? Kagata says this is the best time for sugar. After the changeover, the cocoa drops stakes. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Well, oh well. Blight says the Black Node has better drops for flavor boost, right? Yes, yeah, I think so. Tom says that's why I'm going to change over that for the stakes. Lucas says battery buff for Saber Altoria later this year. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. You know, that way she doesn't need a, although they're probably not going to make it as much as I want, are they? It won't be a 50% charge, will it? It'll probably be something weak like 20, maybe 30 if I'm lucky. Which, don't get me wrong, is better than nothing, but still. If she had a 50% charge, oh my goodness, that would just be amazing. What else? Oh yeah, we need to do this. Well, this is all just to make sure we are cleared on one. For those of you who've never watched one of my streams before. Overkill, every day, all the way, that is the way we play. Buster, Buster, Buster! So... let me click show. Because YouTube gets stupid. Let's see here. Blight says, I wish I farmed the Da Vinci event more. I could have used more 4-star embers. Yeah. Well, you know what? I mean, I got what I wanted out. I mean, my goal was 40 because I just know my limits and time constraints. And so 40 boxes was going to be good. I already knew that. And I got over 40, so. when NeroFest hit, I was able to get over 50, but I had a little bit more time during NeroFest. I did not have the time during DaVinci. So, I mean, I know some folks got easily 150, 200, even 300 boxes total out of DaVinci, which is amazingly good. But I just did not have the bandwidth to be able to do that. I just did not have the bandwidth. All right, let's see what we got going on the. Speaking of Flavor Flav, we can get one of them. Woohoo! Okay. All right, let me catch back up on chat still. Thomas agrees with Blight about wishing they could have farmed more on DaVinci. Luca says, "Who is your 2K target?" Blight. Tama Cat says Blight. I already got her to 1K. Yeah, I got a lot of my servants to 1K. Saber, not Saber, Arch. I want to call her Saber because basically, in Fate Stay Night, and then for a long time afterwards, she was just Saber. That's it, you know. In Carnival Phantasm, she's Saber. You know, even her maid alter form, she's Saber. Which, man, Carnival Phantasm is so amazing. Still a shame that they've never licensed. No one's has licensed that. I would buy that in a heartbeat. All right. Let's juice up. And let's see. Hey, Dr. Pill, welcome to the stream, my friend. How's the farming going? It goes decently. Let's see. Where are we at in the ladder? We are 6,800,000. So we're over a third done. We're rapidly approaching the halfway mark. So not bad, not bad. And as you see, this is the thingies I've built for the manufacturing facilities over here. So we're on the moons, whatever they're called. And on the shop, I've been playing my own game. So I've been farming the cocoa node just to go up the ladder faster. But, I'm probably playing it wrong, but hey, that's how I'm playing it. Lucas says, after Ku, I'd like to do Hoku. Oh, is the get up to 2,000? Yeah, I don't even think they've released enough foes to let anyone get to 2,000 yet, have they? I don't think so. It's almost New Day. We'll probably get one more round in. Hey, there's Luca. Well, Luca's gonna be heavily favored in this. Luca, and there's a couple more that have Max Limit broken. CE. Kagata says, I'm loving the Dove reports. Blight says, Game Press has the whole list, I think. Yeah, I think so too, because from the original run in Japan. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that the 4-star foes only give you a plus 20. I mean, I'm glad that we can, boost our servants up another 2,000 in health and 2,000 in attack. Yes, I can think. But yeah, I don't get why only 20. I mean, keep it at 30 like the other one was. or even 40. I mean, they're releasing them so slowly. It's not like anyone's gonna be overpowered, and even the Krakens can't do anything about that. You know what I mean? So I don't get why they only did it at 20, but well, it is what it is. So I haven't figured out who I'm gonna do after my Archer Altoria, but she will be my first, and then at some point in time I gotta pull the trigger and go ahead and grail her and get her to 100, just for the fun of it. Ah, Startade. Blue, blue, blue. Anyway, what's going on here? I think some people may have maxed 2K. I've seen a couple before. Have you? I wasn't sure. I was thinking that someone was telling me that mathematically that not enough had been released in the game, even if you cleared out the whale store, the rare mana prism, every month, that that between those and the events, not quite enough had been done to raise one servant to 2K yet. But that may be old news. It may be that now then there have been enough, but I have not done the math, and obviously, you know, I'm not clearing the whale store every time it comes out. So, and in fact, in the last event, because I stopped at 104 150, I missed out on some, because I think I only got like maybe 2. I think that was all I got through 150. So, but you know, it is what it is. I did not have the time to do more. All right. Oh, this is so ugly. I guess I'll do that, and that. Sorry, every time you say coup, Luca, it gets blocked, so I apologize. I don't always see it captured. I don't need to know that, thank you. That's not you, Luca, that's my system. So, Lucas says, my coup is 1800. Yeah, nice. Lucas says, can't wait to get Kuro on the rerun. You and me both. She's the last welfare servant I don't have from the time that I rage quit. Oh, this is so ugly. Really, this is just terrible, terrible, terrible. Well, wait. Back up. She's already charged. It's not much, but you know, hey, 2 or 3 points. It's 2 or 3 points I didn't have. Then it might kill this guy. Yeah! Actually, I didn't even pay attention to what it went up to. I think it went up 4, didn't it? Yeah, I think so. Alright, let me calculate here. That's 10, that's 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay, we got enough. We got enough, y'all. So Lucas says he's probably going to get MHXA or Hoku up next for the 4-star foes. Thomas says 6 minutes until New Day, and my Leonidas just hit Bond 8. Coolio. I'm gonna have some decisions. Well, you know what? I can't really change the way I play the game. I can't, in my mind, I can't not use Waiver if he gets to Bond 10, you know? I have to use him. If I need to use him, I'm gonna use him. So it's more like, what do I throw on the back line? But, and that's where I'm actually glad I've started pulling up some 4-star servants, just because we're so bloody limited by the amount of power we can bring in. Well, I say power, that's not the right word, but you know, each servant has a certain weight, and each CE has a certain weight. You know, 5 stars weighing the most, and 1 star weighing the least, and MASH weighing nothing. Ashu! Hey, tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? Yes! Nice of the Old Republic stream. Really excited about that. Because we're going to explore some Sith tombs. But it's also Friday, so it's a carb splurge day for yours truly. I just haven't figured out where the frack I'm gonna go. Alright, what does I want to do? I think I want to do this, this, and this. And we'll get a brave chain, so should be good to go. Woohoo! Excuse me. Luke says, who do you plan on foeing? Astro. You mean after Archer Altoria? I was actually thinking about possibly giving my girl Saber Altria here, you know, another 1,000 attack. That would be nice, but I'd have to actually look at it, to be honest. There's another school of thought in me that says, get Hercules up. Because he's a freaking 5-star in a 4-star's body. Oh, it didn't do. Ah, RNG was against me. Bloody RNG! We'll just do that. Have some fun. It wasn't quite enough to get her to 200. Although her overcharge only just allows her to juice up her NP bar more and nothing else. So yeah, I need to think about it, Foe. I mean, Foe. Luca. Me wires get crossed from time to time and go beery beery. Oh, what the heck. I'm gonna do it just to put her over 200. Just because I can. Just because I can. Alright, oh, stop it. Stop it already. Stop it. Thank you very much. Gonna be in charge for a while. But my mouse problem, yep, I definitely have not felt it double click all night, so yay. By the way, the resolution for that double mouse problem was to turn your mouse off if you got Logitech mouse, remove the batteries, and then click both buttons repeatedly for 30 seconds. It sounds totally stupid, but it works. Now, I've had other people tell me, hey, that's only a temp problem, it'll probably come back. But then other people have said, yeah, it's been months since I did it and it's still working for me, so. But right now, tonight so far, I have not had my mouse do evil double clicking, which is a good thing. Yeah, I'm gonna brave chain her and buster it while we're bustering. Uh-oh, we got a new song I've never heard before. I don't think. Oh wait, no, I have heard this one. Never mind. It's, who is this? Give me a second, I'll tell you. It is Born Sinner, is the group. Born Sinners, sorry. And the name of the song is Engage from Bass Rebels release. Bass Rebels being the copyright free music channel on YouTube that I use, for those who are curious. And no, I am not a sponsor. I'm not sponsored by the Mummy. Okay, I'm sorry, Blight. You got the it doesn't like the word coup. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make it the chat not block the word coup. Hey, it's New Day. Woohoo! New Day. Alright, let me catch back up on chat here. Thomas says, DW will release a new item that unlocks bond level 15 to a given servant. When's that happening? I did not realize that, but that's awesome. Lucas says that'd be cool getting Saber Autoria's up because you've got her at NP5. Well, and she will become a little bit more viable, especially as a farming servant, once she gets her buff to have a battery charge. Man, I need to... My chair, the one arm is all freaking loose as all get out. I need to... I don't think I have enough to, yeah, I was gonna say. The cost keeps going up, so... Oh wait, it was New Day, so I got interesting stuff. Including the 4-star wildcard Ember. We'll take that loveliness, and... I'll take another gear. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, I got a couple more chocolates I get. Let's do that while we're taking a little bit of a change of pace here. Let's see who's up. Ryder. Drake. So we got hers, and who's next? Batter up. Who will it be? Alright, you know what? I gotta do it. Normally I skip these. I don't really have time to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. What the heck is this? Oh, Master. Hello? Am I playing hide and seek? No, that's not. No. I was just waiting for the right opportunity. Is that Geronimo? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? I never do these things. Yes, it's Geronimo. He's been sitting in that chair there for a long time. He hasn't moved a muscle. I think he might be taking a nap. His eyes are wide open, though. I know these are humorous, but normally I don't have time to do this. Oh, you're one of the staff. Hello. Oh, please don't mention it. Do you like it? Oh, you did. Oh, you're welcome. Hee hee, you're one of the staff members too. Don't worry, everyone gets one. Everyone's talking and laughing with Abby. Well, they should. She's cute. And she's not in her evil little girl mode. Master of this, if I can explain. I tried making chocolates. Neko-chan showed me how. I made a bunch of little ones so I could give it to everyone in Chaldea. It's hard getting the chocolates out of their mold, so my fingers hurt, but it was really fun. At first I thought a little polar bear fancy bow-shaped chocolate would be nice. But then Neko-san said, don't do that, simple is better. She was right, absolutely right. Yes, I made some for everyone, even all the servants. I think I managed to give one everyone except the people who haven't left their rooms. I see, so that's you, Abby. So do you want to give one to Geronimo too? Do you think Geronimo-san even likes sweets? We'll give it him one, put him in a bad mood. Or maybe I would just be barring him while he's resting. What is this? She's giving it to the servant, not me? Dang, what's going on here, girl? Maybe you can come with me, Master. See, these things take too long. That's why I don't ever do them. Muster up your courage and go on your own. Master, this is terrible. Probably I was right. Right, you got it. I'll just be brave and... That seems to have gone fine. Alright, come on, spin on. Geronimo-san purposely took the chocolate that got a little broken when I was pulling it out of the mold. All my chocolates are supposed to be something, I missed it. Are supposed to be shaped like keyholes, but he said he chose... The one he chose looked like a totem pole. Yeah. And he laughed. Okay, good work, Abby. Yes, thank you, Master. My heart is still pounding. Doki doki. St. Valentine's Day? When I was in Salem, doing something like this would have been unthinkable. I don't know if you know this, Master, but in my village we didn't even have a Christmas celebration. Even the celebration for New Year's was very modest. So even though I know about these things, I'm always astonished when I actually get to experience them here in Chaldea. Seeing all the ingredients out in the kitchen make me dizzy. See, it's like, spin on, spin on. I apologize. I know if you like these things, more power to you. I'm like, spin on, spin on. Even though I never miss my daily prayers, taking steps toward the happiness that waits before me and not being afraid. All that is important too, right? Yep. I might change at a certain point and go full dark side. Okay, that wasn't in the text. I added it. I'm scared that I might forget and leave an important part of me behind. I get scared too, you know everyone does. Really, Master? I'm not the only one who's afraid. Nope. Okay. I've made up my mind. Give me my chocolate. I have to be braver than I've ever been for this. Master, would you accept this gift from me? Of course. Yeah. I just did it because she was cute and I just was curious. This is a key, not a keyhole. My gift, Master, is different from the others. It is special. Yeah. I'm sorry, Master. I guess this is something a bad girl does. I wanted to be special. I wanted to draw your attention. Now, this is a bad thing, but I really wanted to show you how I feel. I can't make pretty decorative chocolates like the others, but if you can accept me, naughty and selfish as I am, I would be so happy. Master. Okay, well, I'm definitely going with the nod. Alright, come on, spin on, Master. You mustn't not like that. Oh, come on. I bet there's a part of me that says the source was rather more etchy. I could be wrong though. I could be totally wrong there. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Twitch is silent. Silent as the grave. So anyway, alright, so there you go. I actually did one of those. And that was probably the last one I do. Lost Belt 3 is when Bond 15 comes to the game, says Luca. We haven't even got Lost Belt 1, so... Thomas says, at the end of this year for NA, maybe November, if the timelines are similar, says... Luca. And then Blight and Thomas are... Blight laughs at the, deal I just did, and Thomas says piggyback. So, normally I don't do that, just because it's just, you know, limited time. It's like farm... It's like farm or story, it's gonna be farm every time. It's like spin on, move along, all that other stuff. Alright, so we haven't done that, so. Alright, break time's over. Back on your noggins, folks. Or is that just me? Okay, so it was new day. So, we've got new things to look at. Yes. So let us see. Oh, I don't care. Bloody, you know, one of the wiki sites has to do something because the idiots. And no offense if you live in California, but you know, some new law was passed, and now I gotta be bothered with boring text. For your protection, we're gonna do X and Y and Z to you. As reasons. Alrighty, so we're gonna be changing up teams. So farewell, my lovely sabers. Okay, so we got. See, I need eyeballs. This is why I was saving this the second, because I know I need eyeballs, or I'm fairly certain I need some eyeballs. So that was my thought process. And then for this one, well, I need gears too, but you know. But this could be fun to go through with my Lancer Corps. This one, well, you know, yeah, riders. Be pretty simple. And then Berserker Kun. Yeah, I mean, I'm like you guys, I could use stakes, I could probably use talons as well. So I think what I want to do, oh, it's gonna hurt though. It's gonna hurt. It is going to hurt. Or has the potential to. I'm gonna keep the same lineup. I'm gonna run the Berserker node first with what I got, and alright, no Luca, no one else for that matter. Who has 3 stars? So Kaya. You are up. Well, yeah, that's right. I could do Abby, couldn't I? Instead of her. Yeah, she has a heal too, though. Do I want to bring in Abby? Oh wait, I was on special class. I haven't juiced her up much. That's the only downside to her too. Where are you, girl? You know, actually, I kind of want to. Actually, I do. Normally, I don't care about this kind of stuff, but I think I would rather. I mean, I guess I could do that. I mean, she looks more vicious and powerful. But I'm gonna go for the nursery rhyme. How's that? Because, hey, that's how I'm gonna roll. And then let's go with that. Just because. That's how I'm going to roll on this. Although I didn't change her thing there. That's annoying. There's probably a way to do that, and I don't remember how to do it off the top of my head, and I don't want to waste a lot of time looking. I'll figure it out later. What is her Noble Phantasm anyway? I gotta look again, sorry. Haven't used her that much. Increase NP gauge each turn. Increase NP strength. 3 turns for all allies. Okay, that's actually not bad at all. Alright, so she's a single target. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let's go for it. Oh, sorry, thanks, Luca. Hey, that's quality streaming right there. As I always said, not everyone's gonna give you freaking the game fandom wiki and stream that for ages on end. Alright, so I think I want to keep that. Probably less, well, no, it's still probably important. We'll keep it. I was thinking about maybe swapping to the one CE that's got healing. Oh yeah, we got our load. We haven't done our angry Welsh voice. Load. I still need a soundboard. But yeah, thanks again, Luca, by the way. Bad Wolf says McFly. Yes, indeed. Think, McFly, think. Do you know what would happen if I turned in my homework with your handwriting? Or whatever he said. It's been ages since I watched Back to the Future. I've got them on Blu-ray, but they are still sadly unopened. That and The Karate Kid, and a whole bunch of other Blu-ray titles that I've bought. Which the movies I've seen, so it's not like I haven't watched the movies. Well, except for the sequel to Space Battleship Yamato, the new one that Funimation did. Those I've never watched, and I need to sit down and watch them. It's not the $21.99, it's like 22 something or something like that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, now I don't have the normal ability up for her. And of course they're not going to touch Abby, because why would they do that? Well, it didn't change her deal at all, did it? I did on the screen, but it did not change it on the Ouch. This is ugly. Alright, Abby's about to unleash. Well, actually, I want to arts her. That's right, kick him in the face! Stop attacking Notoria! You bloody bastard! Alright, so we're 90 there, 70 there. Alright, unleash the hound time. Unleash the hounds. This is why I hate farming berserker nodes. Oh, ugly. Let's see. Well, she can change. What does this do? I think I'll do that on the next round. What does this do? I don't need to do that, obviously, and I don't want to give him an extra attack, so... I think this will do. Well, I can do this. Oh wait, I just remembered something. She's not an AoE, so... Alright, we'll do that anyway. Probably... I'm guessing the NP is going to come up short. But this is my first time using her NP, I think. Yep, I was right. Okay, I don't know if I can see her, watch her getting beat up as a sweet little girl. Maybe I change her back. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt so bad. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Lucas says Latoria bullies, yes. Alright, and speaking of her... Huh. Almost wish I had switched her out and put in Gilgamesh now. Alright, we'll do that. I think Buster Chain, she probably have enough. But just to be safe, I'm gonna do that. Increase that critical strength. That should eliminate all doubt. Thomas says Archer, Gears and Wine, Berserker, Steaks and Claws. Sorry I missed that earlier. Alright, so, hey, we got a claw. How many do I have? We got 96 total. And I think we've got enough to buy one of those thingies now. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh hey, and we got a gear too. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright. Oh, come on. Load, load, load. Alright. Let's see what we can buy for the... Hey, we can get two. Alrighty. There's that. Yeah. Alright, so let's move up one. There's nothing up here, is there? No. Alright, so we'll clear this one once, get that lovely, lovely apple. Thomas says, time to farm those steaks. When was there an event where we literally have to farm steaks? Oh, wish there was an event where we literally have to farm steaks. Actual steaks. Lucas says, Med, jacking up her name, can even charm Choco. Thomas says, have to farm actual steaks as a shop currency. Steak sounds good. Just trying to think, could I get a steak tomorrow? There's no good steakhouses in my place, and the Outback is the only one really, and they don't open up till night, so. Oh, who is? I guess we will pick, it doesn't really matter. Scarlet. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna change her back real quick. I decided I didn't like seeing her innocent form getting all beat up, so. So go figure. There we go. We'll put her back to evil. I can take care of myself. I'm gonna kick your ass form. What else was there? There's something else. Well, I thought there was something else, but probably missing it. Yeah, that's at third, that's at fourth. Yeah, we'll do that at third. There we go. We'll just put her back to default, who cares? And now we're going to change her out, so let's switch to Lancer Core. Naturally, we'll switch out one Autorio for another. And we will switch out you. There's a part of me that's tempted to bring in her as a single target, but to be honest, I'd rather bring in another AoE. Oh wait, this is Archers. Sorry, wrong one. Lancers. How'd I get back over here? Alright, she's in the party. Well, same thing applies. I could do her. She has a battery charge, so that helps immensely. She has a battery charge, so that helps immensely. Do I have her battery charge up? Please say yes. Probably no. Oops, I passed it. Sorry. And I got it at level 8. I don't know how much that charges at 8. I doubt I have the resources to level her up anymore, but let me just see. Let me see if I can get that up to 10. Cancel. Actually, just put a rush in there, but we'll click OK and then back out. Back, back, back. Alright, let's see what kind of skills we can level. Enhance. Anyway. Lancer. Oh. I can get her first skill up to 10, but I cannot get her middle skill up. Why not? Stakes! Okay, yes, well, hey, you know, sometimes one's farming strategy backfires, but, yes. Yes, indeed. That's okay. We play the game our own way, right? Yes. And sometimes that way is stupid. Let me just... I'm gonna look up what Aresh has. Give me a second here. I just want to see what her charge is at level 8, so I kind of have an idea. Aresh really loves steaks, says Thomas. Blight says the steak hell is real. Yes, you guys are very correct. See, I'm never, and this is my own shortcomings. I'm just, you know, unless there's someone I'm specifically hardcore working on, and so therefore I know, okay, I need fangs or I need whatever. I don't usually plan too heavily, and you know, it wasn't like I was planning on using Aresh a lot. But, you know, she's definitely got a good use. Okay, so... Level 8... Aresh is 44% charge. And ironically enough, it's also 44% on the Buster Up. Well, she can do this though. I got no problem leveling that if I wanted to. But before I do that though, whoops, I didn't mean to totally back out of that. I would actually rather get that up to 10. My girl gets 10, 10, 10. And now I have no QP. But she's 10, dang it! The Mama Octoria is 10. Alright, so now we've done it. Blight says, SSRs really need a lot to max out. Yes, they are freaking Matt and QP freaking vampires. Lucas says Aresh and Ishtar both dodged me. Yep, sorry to hear that, man. Thomas says it's near 50%. Oh yeah, talking about the level 8. Yeah, it's 44. 12 million QP. Yes, expensive. Sorry, I was reading this chat. It's out of order, but hey, that's how we roll. Who's left on Twitch? Yeah, we still got a few people. But I guess that's how it is with raids. I did a test raid once. It was just me, so it didn't really count. But I did a true raid. I had 11 people on Twitch, just to see how it all worked. And we raided Western Otaku. But and I'm grateful for the raid, don't get me wrong. But I do wonder sometimes though, is there a total net benefit? I mean, how many, you know, just for some of you who if you are also a streamer, if you've been rated on Twitch, do you get, you know, a lot of new followers, new subscribers? It doesn't really matter. This is actually, I'm using a Buster team, so I'll just go with that. I don't think I'll need it. We have that. This would actually be a fun team to farm with, I think. Thomas says, wait, why are we farming cocoa beans in a lava field? That is DW logic for you, sir. Apparently these are special fire roasted cocoa beans or something. Get them before they burn up. Actually, I did get a couple of follows, didn't I? I couldn't read them all. Let me look at my stream elements while we're loading here. So I apologize for if you are a new follower. So much was happening when the raid hit. Yeah, I got a couple new follows, so I'm gonna repeat these because I didn't get to do them before, I don't think. But VB Pretend and Gain Truth. If you guys are still out there, thank you again. There it goes. I was gonna say, wait, what happened? So yeah, a couple new followers. So okay, so yeah, the raid did do something positive for me. Ben, thanks again for the raid, by the way. DB, who was that? DB Zenkai. Oh, this is terrible. Seriously, this is terrible. Okay. What's the cooldown on this? 6. I'll go ahead and give her a charge. Her charge is tied to her buster, so I can't do it. But that's why I needed to know how much she would charge. If it wasn't attached to her buster, I would have waited. I mean, I would have used it immediately, sorry. Not waited, but now I gotta wait, so. So when she gets to 46, well, actually before that, 36, 36, yeah, because that would put her at 46, and then her battery charge would get her to 100, so. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and get her started on the road to Valhalla, or whatever it's called. What kind of ugliness do we got going on here? You smegheads. And more ugliness. Well, I guess we go for the crit stars. Lucas says regarding the farming cocoa beans in a lava field adds to the flavor, I guess. Ha ha ha. Yes, there you go. Mystery unlocked. Mystery unlocked. Alright, so we're close on her. And we're within range for the 30%. So I say it is time to unleash the hounds. That will definitely get him over. Ouch, come on. Alright, we're going to the last round with a few crit stars. Not a ton, but 12 is good. Take 12. We'll take 12. What time is it? So after the stream tonight, it'll be finish up my Yuki Holder event, publish it immediately, finish up my Tonikaku Kawaii, and that will be for Saturday. And then Lord El Malloy, maybe for Sunday. Wow, I'm behind though. I need to check. Man, I am so off on the schedule. Wait a minute, what is today? Today is Thursday, right? Yes. So, we had a new episode of Railgun drop, didn't we? Man, I need to catch. Man. Oh boy. Sometimes I wonder what the frack is going on inside my noggin. Yay for that new attack up. Buster up, NP gauge. We'll take that, and then we'll put the Blessings of Kerr EX. I gotta remember what this does. I know it's good though. Apply Blessing of Kerr, enable to. There we go. She can bust her chain on her own. That's loveliness. Alright, let's go. And Luca reminds new Babylonia episode tomorrow. Yes, thank you. Because it skipped last week. That also threw me off. Bye-bye. Not quite, but oh wow, that was lovely. Ring that bell. Blonde Ren for the win. Ha ha ha. Alrighty. Buster up. I love it at 10. I love it at 10. It's just beautiful. And then another Buster up. This is going to be such beautifulness. And just for the fun, let's drop some C-stars. We don't have the double C-star drop. That's okay. Don't really need it, probably. And then she can chain. Let's just see what she does without the critical enhancements. Let's do that, and go, girlfriend. Her Noble Phantasm shows up in the El Malloy series. Spoiler. But cool. I really like how the lore, how the El Malloy series connects to all the other titles. You know, it's little flashbacks mostly, or little nods or cameos or whatever, references. But yeah, And it's pretty cool. All right, give me a second, gang. I need to take care of something really quick. I'll be right back. Give me a second. And we are back. All right. That was actually kind of a fun little team to run. That actually makes me almost want to farm this node. I mean, I can use the gears. But the milk, if we look at the shop, I think this is where the embers are. Lucas says, what do you do with all the flavor boost when you got all the production upgrades? I don't know either, but I'm guessing we'd have to look, but I have to look at the wiki, but I'm wondering if they will allow you to sell them for QP. I know a lot of times some of these events, you know, like in lotteries, for example, when the lottery's over, if you still have lottery currency left over, don't they let you burn it for QP? Certain other specialty items. So maybe they let you burn it for QP. I don't know. I have to look, though. Kind of curious. Yeah. So have you, Luca, have you done all yours? Is that, or are you like close? I'm looking through a chat here real quick in the... I'm seeing a lot of complaining about farming. And someone's asking a question about MHXA for Luca. Anyway, I'm not seeing anything where it's saying anywhere about what they're going to do with the bloody, the Flavor Flavs after the thingy is over. But, I would bet that, yeah, like you're saying, the 10K QP per vial. Probably what it'll be. Thomas says, well, better start farming for those items. Lucas says, yeah, I got all the production upgrades with the Holy Grail last. Cool. Congratulations. All right, I guess we will go ahead and run this caster node. Oh yeah, that's why I was supposed to look in the shop for what I was gonna, since we're shifting gears. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, definitely can use 100 of those. And then what else on the sugar, do. Oh yeah, okay. That's right, I forgot. I need fangs like crazy, and of course you can never have enough of any mat. Get more night metals. And then Magatama. But man, I really do love farming that other node. But I do need these other items too. Well, we could switch it up though, right? I mean, we could do one day, one another. How many days is So it's 3 days for this. Yeah, we'll just switch it up. So we'll go in with riders now. Yeah, I guess we'll just use him. And the only sucky part is DCE. Arts effectiveness. Actually, you know what? I can put that on the back row though. I'll put that on the back row. That'll give me a +1 on the milk, or the sugar, sorry. And then we'll switch this up and put event CE on the front. That way, my Drake done gets good. I think I'll go with him. Well, I probably don't have any QP, so I can't juice him up much. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, looking here on them, catch up on chat here. Luca says, also, Holy Grail use for Choco production seems like a bit much. Yes, you're right. Thomas says, man, using a team of Aresh and Pravati and Weber is really fun against Archer. Yes, it does. Lucas says, team sounds awesome. It does indeed. It does indeed. All right, let's rock and roll. This node ain't gonna clear itself. There's a part of me is thinking maybe I should have brought in an AoE. Maybe Aresh. Not Aresh, Ishtar Rider. Okay, Thomas. We'll be here when you come back. Lucas says I'm using Ishtar Rider for this one. Yeah, I may switch out. I was the kind of the only thing I was thinking about was that Ozzy has the NP charge. See, Drake is already up. This is so bad. Oh my goodness. I guess we'll go for the stars. I'm trying to charge up, so I'm like delaying, but now I'm wondering now. Didn't need to. Well, let's see. That will probably charge him up all the way. Well, I could. It may not, but could get him within range. Okay, did more than that. I likes it. I likes it a lot. All right. Wow. Okay, I didn't pay attention. Is that wasabi flavored Choco Sphinx? Man, that's like nightmarishly bad. All right, and. We'll do like that. And we'll see how it goes. Alright, let's see what's up here. Wow, this may be the fastest clear I've ever gotten. 5 turns. And that was with some serious stalling. Lucas says Ozzy is such a beast. Yes. That's why when he landed, I only have it in NP1, but yeah. Pretty dang good. The term Wild Hunt came up in an El Malloy episode too recently. Oh man. Bad Wolf says Twitch is amazingly quiet. Yes, it did. We had the raid and then everyone left. That's okay though. That's okay. Yeah, finally. Woohoo! Alright. Let's see, do we have enough to buy a thingy? I think so. Hey, Spoba! Spoba shows himself. Welcome, my friend. How's it going? Bat Wolf said you scared him off. Probably. They're like, who the heck is this freaking annoying smeghead? Why would we watch his stream? They're probably like, dang you, to the guy that raided. Anyway, how are you doing in the stream? I mean, in the stream. How are you doing in the event, Spoba? Spoba says, I haven't been on here for like days. Well, I know someone was asking about you the other day, I think. Seems like your name came up. It could be wrong, though. It's hard to know. The days all merge together and names all merge together, so. But I'm glad to see you back. Oh, and speaking of welcome back, there's Yato. Well, Bad Wolf, you are apparently a good luck person. Because you are because suddenly Twitch is going back up now. Let me catch up on chat here. Lucas says my brother rolled him Ozzy on my account, so I got so hyped. Oh, that's cool. So your brother's good luck. Let's see here. So yeah, so hey Yato, I said that. Spoba says, I'm currently going through data transfer, so I can't play. I'm on computer. Righty. I think I'm caught up. But anyway, congrats though on having Ozzy. That actually worked well. In fact, that worked so well, I'm like almost loath to change. But just for experimental purposes, I'm curious. I just want to, yeah, I guess we'll just do that. Yeah, data transfer is a pain. Thomas says that The data transfer is a pain to wait. Yeah, I hate the data transfer. I mean, DW needs to get with modern times. Just attach it to the game that Google does not allow you to sign on to more than one device at a time. So, you know, it's not that big a deal. And it just makes life so much simpler. Then you can have it on your phone, your tablet, your PC. No fuss, no muss. But, alright, we're gonna, just for experimental purposes, we're gonna throw in her. Just to see what it does. Spova says I'm switching from Android to iOS, so it's kind of weird. Oh, weird. That is the Android I assume is on your phone, and the iOS is on obviously. Oh well, sorry. The Android is on your PC, and the iOS is on a phone or tablet. I don't know. Is there an emulator for iOS? I've never even looked. I'm guessing there probably is. Luca asked if Thomas is transferring FGO to a PC. Okay. What's going on, Spova? Never mind, says Spova. Okay. Never mind. Thomas says, just commenting on what Astro said about it. Also, I believe DW hates emulators. Yeah, they probably do. I mean, which is kind of whack, because a lot of mobile game people love emulators. Because emulators, you know, really help them expand out their market. But to be honest, you know, mobile games, a lot of mobile games could be put on the PC, on Steam or GOG or your other favorite platform to download games. Alright. This may be slower, I'm thinking. Let us do this, this, and this. Lucas said, yeah, that's why I thought they tried to call them the emulators. Yeah, well, that's not pretty. That's not pretty at all. Yeah, wow, Ishtar, wow. She juices her noble phantasm like mad. Now then, I'm like, dang, I should have had that going. But the RNG was not good. Not good at all. Alright, we'll do that. You're gonna get more, probably. Woohoo! Come on. Alright, chain time. Yeah, and the thing about them in DW and emulators is that, like I said, BlueStacks at one point in time had a promotional, and I'm assuming that they don't do promotionals without getting paid, so. But I also know from what I've been told is that one of the reasons that they hate emulators is because of, it's easier to cheat. And by George, you might figure out a way of playing the game and not giving them all the QP and all the SQ and all the everything else that they deserve. So, Cimarales, is Cimarales worth it? Says Ask Spoba. On an aesthetic level, I kind of wanted to have her because I liked her in Fate Apocrypha. But from a gameplay perspective, I think she was kind of ranked pretty low in GamePress.gg. That's loading up on the backside. A double buster up. This will probably, it's still, well, actually, this is one turn longer. I think I did in 5 with Ozzy. Well, they aren't listing her here, but I think she's 5. They need to update the bloody website. Bloody rubbish. Dang you guys at GamePress.gg. Get her done! They have Cimarales at the bottom of the tier 4, if that gives you any idea of how much they think of her. You know, she's probably alright if you don't have a 5-star assassin, but I wasn't that keen on getting her. No, but that was just me personally. You know, your mileage may vary, and there are some people that get servants just for the quote-unquote waifu value. Spova says, I only got like 110 SQ and 11 tickets. Yeah, I probably, you know, the thing is what's your priority, Spova? I mean, is there a servant that you're really trying to go for? If there is, I'd just save my SQ and tickets for that servant. You know? Spova says, wait, what do you mean by cheat? Well, it is possible in this game for me to cheat in such a way, like go into the code of the game that, you know, because you download code to your mobile device, or in this case an emulator, and it is possible to manipulate that code so that you could take in, say, level 1 servants and easily defeat this event. That is a possibility. I know other games this has happened, like Marvel Strike Force, for example. When Marvel Strike Force introduced a really hard node that only Krakens would be able to even start doing, there were people with scrub teams, and I mean literal scrub mutant or not mutant or whatever teams, you know, a Captain America or whatever that's only 3 stars, and you know, they haven't even gotten them up to 7 stars, and, you know, low level, and yet they had completed the event, which is it's a non-stop event. The event never ends. You just do it at your own pace. So obviously those guys were cheating because they went into the code and they made their scrub low-level characters be able to wipe out impossible hard characters and nodes and stuff. I mean, basically, this event was basically a non-stop challenge quest is how you have to look at it. And you basically got to take in your entire roster. You could only use your characters one time. When they died, you'd have to bring in new ones, and then you could use at New Day, it would recycle. The progress you made in the event would be retained, but your servants, your characters, in this case mutants, Avengers, whatever, would recycle, and you just kept hitting at it until you cleared a node. And if you were a weaker character or person, didn't have a strong roster, it was going to take you weeks or months probably to get through the first node, whereas if you were a Kraken, you would get through the first 2 or 3 nodes maybe in a day. But there's no way that anyone with a scrub team was going to get all 10 or 20 nodes, however many there were, in a day. This is just not happening. So it's clearly they're cheating. They've made it so that the game allows their characters to do insane amounts of damage. And that's cheating, obviously. So I think DW is afraid that, people will go in and be able to cheat and, just easily farm this and get to the top of the tower and be done. And, okay, fine, we don't want cheaters, but something like that should be bloody obvious, and that should be an insta-ban, not because they're on an emulator. I have no problem, if they want to ban someone because they go in there, they manipulate the code on their device, but you don't even need an emulator to do that. You can do that on a regular device. You just gotta have it, you gotta have it jailbroken, which is why they don't like jailbroken devices either. So basically, they're worried about anything that might impact their revenue. But for a game like Fate Grand Order, there's no player versus player element, so really, if someone's cheating, they're not going to get more SQ. They're not going to get 5-star servants for free. All that stuff, they're not going to be able to manipulate the game to do that, because the amount of SQ you have, the amount of all this currency you've got here, all that's on the server side. So it doesn't matter. You could manipulate the code to say that you had I've got 10,000 SQ, but the actual number is stored on the server, and what's on the server trumps what's on the client. So you're not going to be able to cheat your way to get more SQ. So I don't really see that it should be that big of a worry. There's no boards here where leadership boards, where people are competing against each other. There's zero PvP factor. So in a game like Fate Grand Order, cheating is okay, fine, you cheated, you got all these mats, whoop-de-doo. Okay, you cheated. Well, in a lottery event, a cheater would really benefit. I get that. But at the end of the day, they're not getting more servants. They may cheat to have what few servants they have be maxed out easily. But after that, it's okay, what is there? There's nothing to do. So that's why to me, cheating in Fate Grand Order is, it's not that big a deal to me. It doesn't bother me at all. Now, if there was a player versus player aspect, or if there was a leadership board and, we're all vying for some position on the leadership board, then absolutely. Then cheating becomes more of a worry. Because now you've got people artificially putting themselves up a leadership board, or artificially winning a player versus player battle that they have no right to win. Now, granted, in a player versus player situation, you know, their team's not going to hold up on defense because it's a scrub team, but still. That's why I think that DW's worries are just overblown. You know, if someone's cheating, they should have tools in there that should be able to blatantly tell them, okay, this person is level 30. They've only got, you know, a couple of 4-star servants, a few, you know, 3 stars, nothing at NP5, and yet they're blowing through the storyline they've already cleared through Shinjuku. And they're doing this event and they're already finished the ladder. You know, they should have tools that can easily detect that. Okay, so Spova says, sorry, I'm behind on chats. Spova says, I'm saving up for Summer Nero, for Summer Nero or a jean swimsuit, but I don't know if they will show up also for Caster Scotty. But I'm not sure if it'll ever happen again for FGO NA. There is a, here, I'll give you a link. You can look. This is, and I'll paste it into both chats, so. But I would look at this. This will give you an idea of the upcoming events based on what it was in Japan. So you basically, if it is 2018 in Japan, 2020 in America, obviously, because we're 2 years behind. So this will give you an idea of not only the events that are coming up, but the servants that are going to be dropping. And so you can look ahead because there's other tabs in this that can go up for New Year's, you know, for next year, 2021, 2022 in the NA servers. And you can look to see what servants are going to get rate up banners. So that'll help you plan, I hope, Spova. I would definitely bookmark that site if you can. And yeah, it's definitely very useful. We'll show it on screen if you don't want to click on the link just yet, but that's what I'm talking about. Very useful, very helpful. All right, give me a second here. I gotta blow my nose. Yeah, sorry about that. Gotta make sure my nose don't bleed either. You know, I was just looking. This kind of reminds me of the when we were in the Lighthouse dungeon in Might and Magic 10. Yes, I have PC brain games on the brain. Insane in the brain. Okay. We got. There we go. Bova says, man, August is a long way from now. Yeah, it is. And yet, you know what, dude? And this happens as you get older. It'll be here just like that. It'll be here for you know. It's like amazing how that happens. But you're very welcome for the stuff there. All right, let me catch up on this other chat here. Thomas says, wait, a level 1 that beats the game? Where have I heard of that before? That's insane. Says Luca. Thomas continues, wasn't there a manga about that? I don't know about that. I just know that in Marvel Strike Force, the game Marvel Strike Force, which you collect all the different Marvel superheroes from, you know, mutants, Avengers, whoever else, you know, basically the whole kit and caboodle. If it's in a Marvel comic, it'll go into Marvel Strike Force at some point in time. But yeah, they were catching people with just scrub characters, you know, beating their equivalent of a multi-tiered challenge event that had an unlimited time limit on it to defeat it. And then in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, they caught cheaters there because they had a big player versus player tournament. And they had people who were cheating who were easily winning the tournaments. Their teams were losing on defense in the tournaments, but but a lot of times their offensive teams, they were, you know, they could take in a single character and just mop the field and get a lot of bonus points and thus win the match. Even though they might lose all the defensive fights, offensively they would get more banners in the tournament because they would go in with an undersized squad and just clean house. So, and so people who had like Darth Revan on defense, you know, and it was getting beat by, you know, a Tuscan shaman, or yeah, Darth the Revan, Darth Malak from Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, they'd have that team on defense, and you know, some scrub team would come in there and beat them. Yeah, I mean, that's totally not cool. But yeah, for Star Wars, I mean, for this game, it really shouldn't be a problem to me. Oh, this is so ugly. Well, let's see. We can slow. She can get her attacks up pretty quick now. Yeah, 85 is not good enough though. Oh no, wait a minute. Doggone it, I forgot. Drake has battery charge. Dang it. So she only needed to get to 60. Dang. Wasting time and I didn't need to be wasting. There we go. This is what I get for not paying attention. Well, that's okay. That's okay. And Luca, you're welcome for the link. Thomas says K&K Rerun has Liz and Altoria. Alter Lancer is on it with Fujino. And Luca asked Thomas, "Are you rolling for Fujino?" Yeah, I know Fujino's a rare 4-star server, and I may try to. I don't want to burn a lot of SQ though. Wait, was she coming after Scotty or before? I can't remember. Someone was telling me that I could get Scotty and then have some left over for some other servant that was coming down the pipe. Okay. Thomas is going to try to get Fujino to NP2 at least. Lucas says Scotty and the Prob Summer 3 servants. Summer after Scotty, both are very good banners, yes. So, alright, so when is Fujino rolled? That's probably before Summer. Hey, Forgotten Sponge, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing? Glad you are here. Always good to see familiar faces. Thomas says, Summer Ushi, come home. Forgotten says, I got really lucky, got NP2 Semi. My favorite. Congratulations. Lucas says, Summer Ushi works really well with Scotty too. All right. I don't even need to drop stars because we already got 100 everywhere that needs to be. Oh, you gotta go, alright, Spova? Well, thanks for popping by. Always glad to have you here. We'll be streaming again tomorrow night, but it will be Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. But hey, you're welcome to come by. Watch me struggle through some Dark Lord tombs. But yeah, have a good one, my friend. Bye-bye. Hey ho, hey ho. Oh man. So we'll probably go another half an hour. And then that'll give me a little bit of time before I go to bed to finish up my UQ holder review. Get some images into Tonikaku Kawaii. And get, hopefully, Lord Elamoy done. And then I need to... I don't think I'll have time tonight, but maybe tomorrow I can watch Railgun. Alright. Always worth getting that in the store bought up immediately, as you all goes. Hey, Western Otaku! Welcome, my friend. Always glad to see you. Western says bedtime is for the weak. Yeah, you know, if it was up to me, I swear to you, I would only do an hour of sleep, and it would be the equivalent of 8 hours. My goodness, that would be so awesome. It wouldn't even be funny. By the way, you missed earlier. I had my and this may have happened to you, Western, but it's the first for me. But I had a monster raid come in with 33 viewers, so that was pretty cool. Picked up a couple followers, but they all fled pretty quickly after that. As Bad Wolf says, I scared him off. Western says, goodness, that's a lot of eyes on the stream. Feel the pressure. Yeah, it was. It made me totally discombobulated for a bit there. But, you know, like I said, they all fled pretty quickly, so. Bad Wolf says, don't frighten the folks. Well, I mean, they didn't see my ugly mug, so, I mean, you know. But maybe my Junpei-kun avatar scared them. But yeah, it was an interesting experience. So now I can say it's happened to me. Oh, brother. Oh, yeah, we can do that. And I guess... No, actually, I don't even need to do that. I can do that, and that. No point in wasting... Not a lot. But we got an arts coming up here that will work lovely. Okay, I gotta ask. Western says I got Rando that came in to inquire about the band hammer. So, was it someone who was it one of those bots that came in and or was it an actual person? By the way, how is it that your your Western 9 OMG, Chris was in earlier. It was funny because he hit the chat with that. So I'm just wondering how that's is it because I'm a subscriber of yours, or because when I click my own thing I don't see. Well, let me scroll down. Sorry for you guys on the other side of the pond stream, the world. I don't even see my own Junpei-kun that I added. I gotta look at what the code was for it. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't, you know, like I don't see your mug as a as something I can just like click on and use. But I guess if you know the code, you can use it. Oh, it takes 2 weeks to get approved. Okay, so when you add the custom emotes, and they should be available for all servers. See, I thought that was just for your channel. I didn't know it was for mine as well. I know that doesn't make yeah, Twitch emotes, Luca. Forgotten says, how many people? When I looked, because there was like a bunch of alerts that happened at once, and there was a brief flurry of chat, including someone doing, how long has this guy been streaming command? Uptime, I think it was, pound uptime. Actually, let me see if that works right now. Yeah, okay, it does. So I didn't even know that was a legit command. But anyway, so it was at least 33 people that were in the stream at once, and then it like rapidly fell off. And I mean rapidly. But that's okay. That's okay. They don't owe me a thing. I can unleash the hounds now. And I have nothing to unleash the hounds with. So thank you, Waver, for jumping in there and wasting my time. Although that was dumb on me, I should have did a flipper. Alright, it's taking like 1 round longer, but this team is a little bit more fun. So anyway, yeah, I just thought they were, I just thought, emotes that you made custom were for you. Now, I did not do, they'll probably reject mine. I just did the Junpei-kun avatar that I have in the corner there. But I just, made the sizes that Twitch wanted. And, but it's not, a clear background. Western says 7 more days and it's Azure Lane on Steam. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not the same as the mobile game either. It's actually a different game. It's kind of almost like Fate Extella Link, where you've got the same kind of servants that are in Fate Grand Order, but it's a different game. Yeah, I've got it in my wish list. Not sure when I will get to play it though, but that is one that I would probably get. Oh, come on, target the right thing. Thank you. Alright, just for experimental purposes, gang, after this round, I'm going to pop Ozzy back in. And if Ozzy's 5, I'm going to leave Ozzy in, even though I'd rather have Ishtar. Ishtar's a little bit more fun, but if Ozzy ends up being a 6, because the first time we used Ozzy, and the only time we used Ozzy, it was a 5-turn clear. So, we'll go with speed over fun. Western says, some people have said that the unique avatar, the unique emotes that you make for Twitch can take longer for approval. It's probably determined by backlog. As for Azure Lane, I'm torn on whether it should be Twitch or YouTube. Well, you know, it could be theoretically both. I mean, there'll probably be people on YouTube. YouTube has the bigger audience, so I know your plan is to stream things on Twitch and then upload to YouTube. I think if that's your plan, I think I would do that for all the games, to be honest. And then I would make a playlist for each one of them. That's me, though. I don't know if that's the right call or not. But that way, someone on YouTube, you know, is like, okay, I'm looking for the Azure Lane, whatever, and they can, you know, it's not live necessarily, but at least they'd find it. And then you could always try live streaming it on YouTube and seeing, you know, what kind of an audience you pull. But like I was telling my own guys here, the problem with single streaming on one or the other is, you know, one platform you get paid, the other one you don't. And yet the platform you don't get paid on is the one that's probably going to get the most viewers. Although Twitch was the winner tonight, but that's only because of the raid. Otherwise, YouTube would have won all the way, hands down. Okay, I don't even need to do that, but I'm going to do it just for the extra stars. And we'll do that. And man, that's the nice thing about that. Whatever event it was it Da Vinci or whatever, where I got her thing up to 10 finally? Ah, so lovely. So lovely. All right, another buster up, and let's kick it. Call kick it. Western says, I have a spreadsheet with some outlines for such a plan. But yeah, now I will say this, Twitch, when I started to stream, was dogged out. I mean, it was terrible. My own Twitch monitor was having a hard time seeing it, and basically, you know, people were telling me that, you know, it sucked, that, you know, they couldn't watch the stream, it just kept choking out. So a lot of people went over to the other side, and of course the other side is, you know, more stable. Now the downside, I'll tell you this, Western, if you do this single streaming, because I've been doing a lot of reading, because, you know, I may, you know, end up at some point doing the single streaming. If you stream to YouTube, you've got better bandwidth now. or at least I think you do. At home, you have better internet now at your new place, right? If that's the case, you might want to stream to YouTube at a higher than 1080p resolution. And the reason for that is it will force YouTube to use one of their better encoders, and you'll get a better. I mean, they'll still the stream will still show up at like 1080p for those who don't have 4K monitors or whatever, but it'll have a much higher visual quality than if you stream at 1080p, even with a higher bit rate. Whereas on Twitch, it's just the opposite, On Twitch, as you well know, if you want a better stream that's not going to wig out, you almost have to stream at 720p. And, that kind of sucks. Alright, don't have anything with 3, so... Lucas says, Western says, yeah, I've got gigabit internet. Are you streaming later tonight, Western? Lucas says, yeah, I'm currently uploading my slime isekai unboxing vid to YouTube as I'm watching your stream. Very good. So I have to keep an eye open for that. Okay, what do we got here? Alright, let's do that. Oh wait, I forgot to change out. Dang it! But this isn't one of those where I can back out. I lose 40 AP and don't want to do that. Oh well, we're stuck with it. We are stuck! Stuck. Like a peg. Boom, boom. Oop, 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 boom, boom. There we go. Yeah, we were talking about. It's a shame you missed it. We were talking about. Isekai titles earlier and harem titles. What else were we talking about? If Luca or someone remembers. But yeah, I was blathering quite a way. I was like, dang, this is almost becoming like Western Otaku's the anime attack show. Luca says, gigabit, you lucky Americans. Yeah, we are. Although, to be honest though, Luca, honestly, that's only for people in big cities. Like, I could get gigabit here. I've just been loath to change because I hate... I have a cleaning crew keep the place clean, so, my place being clean is not the issue, but I just hate... I hate work people coming in, and they'd have to come in and do some new wiring and install some stuff, and it's like, Hey, Western, but I do have a question for you. On that gigabit, what's your upload at? Because, like, I got an upgrade to 120 megabit, which has served me well, but but that's just the download. The upload's only 20. It didn't increase, and I was like quite annoyed about that. I was like, well, it should be 40. There's no reason it's not 40. Oh, this is ugly. But nope, we're good. Ryder Drake is over 50. So battery charge 10 gets her to 70, 80, 90, 100. We're good. All right, unleash the hounds. Enough of this playing around nonsense. All right, we're gonna swap-a-roo. Yeah. Okay, I didn't get. Probably would have been okay. It may have been better to not have done it that way, but that's okay. We did it that way. That's how we did it. Western says I spent 5 years with 800 kilobyte per second download speeds. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't laugh. See, that's what we're talking about, Luca. Like when I go to my brother's place, the internet bandwidth there is just awful. I mean, it's hard to play this game. I mean, the load times now on a high-speed, good connection are bad enough. The load times at my brother's place are just insane, and it's not. And that it's a combination of the game and a combination of slow internet, and it's just, you know, you only get really good internet if you're in a big city and you're in a highly populated area. But once you start getting outside of the big cities, you know, the internet speeds start falling off rapidly. And if you're in a rural area, forget it. You got jack. Like Western Otaku was saying, he only had like 800. So, have you actually tested your connection speeds, Western? Just out of curiosity, because I mean, if you're getting a download and upload of over 900 megabits, which is, you know, 110, 120 megabytes, is that right? I thought that was like 90, but yeah, the actual conversion rate's probably a little bit higher. So Luca has a question for you, Western. The Slime Isekai, is that a Monster Girl anime manga? So, also, Luca, while I'm thinking about it, oh, there, you're just answering it. I used to have kilobits per second for so long, now it's like 42 megabits per second. Alright, what do I need to do? I need to do this. And I need to do that. And I need to... There we go. Alright, so Luca Western says, there are monster girls in it, but that's not the focus of Slime Isekai. Oh, it was Monster Girl. Oh, that's right. That's what we were talking about earlier. Sorry, Luca. Yeah, okay, Western. So we were talking about, this is what happens when you don't have your bot between thingies going anymore. Between chats. Yeah, we were talking about Isekai and Monster Girl titles. That's what it was. That's what it was. So thanks for the correction, Luca. Bust a move. Oh, wait. I didn't even drop her thing. before. Man, what a waste. Wasn't even paying attention. Oh well. We got through okay without it. It's okay. Atikai. Buster. I tested my download speed with a file, lots of seeds, and only maxed out at 70 megabytes. Well, there could be caps on that kind of a test too. There's a site, I can't remember, but where it basically, you know, it looks like a speed dial, a speedometer, and it tests your how fast your upload download rates are. Hey, how many we got eyeballs? 51. Cool. We need more of them. I don't remember for what though now. All right, what we got going on here? Western says most of the consoles and laptops that I own have crappy network cards and only get about a third of my speed. Yeah, that does suck. That does suck. That sucketh. I have no idea where that came from. Somewhere deep and dark and secret. Well, that was a 5-turn there. I might. But I was actually thinking I might switcheroo tomorrow night, so... Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to... Well... What time is it? Yeah, I can go a few minutes longer. But I think what I want to do is tomorrow... I want to run... I think I'll run the Archer node tomorrow just for fun. How much should we get in the milk? In the milky milk. Alright, what is me priority? What else we got? Man, I really need these so bad. I want to get these going. So I think we'll switcheroo because we got like 3 days, and then we'll go back to Milky Milk the next day. We'll just flip flop them. Probably should have done that more before, but hey, I was hardcore focused on the Yo Cocoa. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me burn off my cocoa, just so I have an idea of where I need to go. How much I have left? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Too much. There we go. Homunculus. Oh, we got 6 out of 20, so that'll be easy to clear. That'll be easy to clear. Alright. Well, speed test, Okla. Yes, that's the one. Thank you. That's the one I always use. Thank you, Luca. Or Ukla. Actually, it's probably Ukla. I always say Okla, but it's OOLKA. Yeah, that's the one I always use, so. Alright. Well, gang, it's been fun, but I'm going to end it now so I can finish up my UQ holder, finish up my Tony Kaku Kawai, finish up my Lord El Malloy. And if you're on, the numbers have been I don't know what's been going on. I get up to 456 and it dropped back down to 454 and it went back up to 456. So I don't know what happened there, but hey, you know, the numbers slowly tick up. But thanks for all the subscribes on YouTube. Thanks for all the follows and subscribe on Twitch. And if you're into anime and manga, there's my anime and manga blog. I'll have the UQ holder chapter. That was just the spoiler rumor that dropped last night. I didn't realize the chapter was dropping today. But There you go. So we'll get a UQ holder chapter up tonight before I go to bed. That is a promise. So I got like an hour and a half to 2 hours to get that done. So should be able to do that. So, Western says, wrap up chat real quick. Yeah, good night to everyone on the YT side. Western says, get this man to 1,000 subs so we can see that mug. Yes, 1,000 subs. Because we're getting the viewer count with these streams. That's the other aspect, and we'll get that going too. So, anyway, tomorrow night, 7 p.m. is going to be KOTOR. So, no FGO tomorrow night, but we will do FGO Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We'll probably do it every day. I don't know. I may take Sunday off, though. I will do it Saturday, though. I will stream Saturday. I'll make a decision Saturday on whether or not to stream Sunday night, but I may take it off just so I can get some other things done. Because this event is going for how much longer? 10 more bloody days, 10 plus days. So, yeah. So, yeah, I may take Sunday off and just to do other stuff. But definitely a stream tomorrow night. Definitely a stream Saturday. So hopefully we'll see you there. You all have a good one wherever you're at in the world, day or night, and we will talk to you later. Have a good one.